Hello and welcome. Welcome to the Partnerversary. My name is Paul Berserker01, Batman Charlie, your humble host and space bartender here at the AstroPub. This is going to be a little different than you're used to, mostly because... Put that right there. I could just... No, put there. Mostly because... You've probably seen me do a Pub-A-Thon in the past. I usually have set like 18 hours or something like that. Well, I still have the rest of this week and next week off. So what I decided to do is instead of like hurt my body and do like a 24-hour straight up one day sort of maximum thing, I've decided to do a 48-hour, but that sounds even more insane. Paul, but you just said you don't want to hurt your body. But the way that I've seen other people do it is effectively, I will, I just woke up, started the stream, I'm going to go until I go to bed. And if we still have time on the clock, I will pause the clock and then restart it again when I wake up. Because I'll come back, wake up, and come right back here and stream again for however long left. So, it's either... maximum cap of 48 hours, but at the very least we'll be going for 8 hours and we'll do some giveaways. We'll do a giveaway today. If we go up higher, then that's great. So now this also means that I will transition into my regular scheduled content today and tomorrow, and of course on Saturday because we have Captain's Table. So if you're watching this on YouTube, I'm going to unlist this video. It's mostly just as a nice, like, hey, because some people just fucking refuse to watch Twitch. So if you're one of those people, like, this is for you, but it's going to be unlisted afterwards. You can still watch it. It'll just be in the gameplay streams folder, playlist. And what I'll do is I will turn off the YouTube, and then I'll turn on like the Captain's Table or the office hours or whatever I'd normally be doing for that day. So you just gave away a Reclaimer and a 400i. Good for you, buddy. Hey, ethnification. Yeah, so Kaniak says that's smart, actually. That's actually how a lot of streamers do Sub-A-Thons. I discovered this because a couple of friends of mine, an old friend of mine, did something similar, and then I was like, oh, that's kind of interesting. I wonder how they're doing a 48-hour Sub-A-Thon. Like, how is that possible? And they actually had an uncapped Sub-A-Thon. I was like, oh, okay. And then Burks did something similar a couple times. And I was like, oh, I see what he's doing. It's like he's letting himself sleep. He's just streaming for an entire day, non-stop, going to bed, waking up, and again streaming for an entire day. So it's basically like it's still pretty bad because you're still like you still got to get up and move like it would be at 24 hours, but it's nothing but dealing with the game for that long. So hey Via.
Drinks all around.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that though.
Hourglass Mage _ just got a sub from Kaniak89. Kaniak89 gifted a tier 1 sub to Hourglass Mage _
There we go. Hold up.
Dem biddies.
Think of them
I had
biddies.
Sub-A-Thon. Bring out the drinks even though it's only 8.
We're day drinking up in here, buddy. Then we gotta wait for the baities to go down, and then it's gonna go back up. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Sly_5 just gifted 5 subs.
Yeah, by the way, there's a 25% discount if you gift subs. That's one of the reasons why I decided to do the Sub-A-Thon today. Don't do drugs, kids. Exactly.
Roush 3 icon just gifted 10 subs.
Thank you so much for gifting those 10 subs, Roush. You're a very important pupper, very impressive, very pedestrian. You rock. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Hold on. Hold on. Actually, wait. Prime sub.
You can take away my spaceship. You can take away my space suit. You can even take away my space lasers.
No PPUs.
But you can never,
Never.
ever,
Ever.
take away my space game.
Captain Redbeard has subscribed.
Thank you for that Twitch Prime sub there, Catherine Ridge. You're a very important pupper, very impressive pisser, very, very, very important bad puppers. This is your fault. You're drinking night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers.
You can take away my spaceship. You can take away my space suit.
I'll explain here in a minute there, Drew.
You can even take away my space
Or
lasers.
Dr. Zewin.
But you can never, ever take away my space game.
Folks_Trod just resubscribed for 14 months. Much respect for the 48-hour stream. I'll be in and out with work. Good luck.
Thank you so much there, Foxtrot. You're a very important pupper, very impressive pisser, very pedestrian. This is your fault. The reason I'm drinking night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. So, for those of you who are confused, kind of gave the game away with that last one, but I am doing so it's Partnerversary. For those of you who don't know what a Partnerversary is, 7 years ago, around this time, I got my Twitch partnership. Been a partner since 2016. And so usually you celebrate that with, you know, giveaways and long streams and just kind of hanging out and doing stuff. And the problem is that it was like January, like the first week of January. And I've got other things I got to do. Plus, unfortunately, my father passed away. So his funeral is going to be mid-January. So, yeah, I think 7 years so far. I did my calculation right. 17, 18, 19. Yeah, 7 years. That's cool, Zoic, but if you're here to promote your own channel, don't do that. What is this? Oh, yes. Did you just giving stuff away? Okay. That's cool. Usually people don't go on and talk about other giveaways, so that's why I'm asking. What was I going to say? Oh, I will be streaming for up to 48 hours. That's how long I have left. Okay? So I have 8 hours and 34 minutes left. I just started, and that was 20 minutes ago-ish, and I've already added, 30, 40 minutes in. So, I will be streaming all day today, mostly Star Citizen. I'll transition over to the office hours at a certain point. But, yeah, that's just what it's going to happen. When I go to bed, I will pause this time, and then I'll wake up tomorrow morning, and I will continue streaming. So, you will see me online for my entire day. Likely, if this keeps going up, which tends to do in these Sub-A-Thons, you'll likely see me online for at least 16 hours. And if we go longer than that, if we go more than 16 hours, then I'll pause it and I'll, stream again. If we end up at 20, 24 hours, then I will stream tomorrow as well for a little bit. And the idea being the longer I stream, the longer someone's likely to sub and so on and so forth. So the cap up is 48 hours. So. No. I'm not going to be 48 hours consecutive because that is stupid. All right. Yeah, let's not beat around the bush. I am still insane. I just I'm just not as insane. So I got lots of water and I got plenty of food ready. Say because he's a teacher and he chooses to put up on us on top of that. Well, I've got a couple of reasons to do this. Number one, right now is let me see this. Right now is the biggest time of the year for just making content in general. So like there's a lot of incentives to stream and do stuff like that. So number two, I have time. So I can actually sit down and play some of this. Generic default man. Let's go with this person. No, let's go with this person. No, let's go with this person. Yes, angry man. Okay, and then hair. There we go. Yeah, that's the other thing. 3.22 is a stable patch.
You can take away my spaceship. You can take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No pew-pews.
But you can never,
ever
take away my space game.
Javit Margresh has subscribed.
DJ, thank you so much for that that subscription. You are very important, Papa. Very impressive. Mr. Very pedestrian. This is your fault. You return drinking night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Lorville is always a good start location for this one. Actually, no, let's do Area 18. It's a little better one. I've been having a lot of fun with 30.22. I'd be in now if I wasn't winding down for bed. That's fine. I'm doing a my 0 to hero character because that's one of those things that I can grind up a little bit on. You're welcome. First time ever describing anyone. That time I did my part. Thank you, DJ. All right. So this was my 0 to hero character. I still have some stuff left over from when I originally played. A lot of this stuff is just gifts that I'm going to toss. I'm going to find a place so I can throw them out. But a lot of this stuff is stuff that I originally had. Oh, I saw that purple one. It's nice. Did I get a good... I still haven't gotten a good chest piece for it. And then this is the backpack. And there's the gun. Gun. Boop. 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 I think that's it. Yeah. I think that's it. All right. Let's see what I got working with. So I started with a little bit. I started with about 50k. So I still have some stuff left over. The key with this is I'm going to have to like be hyper-focused on making as much money as humanly possible. Panic, he's the 9 tails. 419k? Oh, it's, yeah, you're right. It's 491k. Holy shit, I thought it was 50k. No. I got plenty of money here. What the fuck? How do I have so much money? Do I still have my ships? I think I purchased like a... I may have purchased like a cutlass with this, but I may be wrong with it. I have to double check. I'm going to buy some more supplies here and move on. So I don't have to be so worried. In the far future, won't it be so cool to wear outlaw gear, I assume? It's just easy. Game settings. Show hints. No. Isn't there an option where, like, people send you stuff, you say no? Friends only. No, friends only. Yeah, that's fine. This is great. Bring your Paul to work day. Miscellaneous. Paul and reading. I just glanced at it, all right? Okay. Then we got Cruise Lux. We're going to buy a good 11 of them because we're not going to use all of them. Who knows? We actually might. Let's buy a couple Tiger's Claws because you can never go wrong with having like a bunch of Tiger's Claws on you. Okay. And then personal weapons, attachments. We're gonna buy what? What? They took away all of the gun ammo away? What? Okay, well, I guess I gotta go upstairs. They may have more gun ammo up there. Search for it, it's there. So it's just CIG bug. Okay. I thought it might be actually them tuning it finally. Like, oh, great. And they tuned it just the way that CIG likes to do. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, good. Arc light battery. We're gonna buy 11. I'm gonna buy 16. Alright, so I shouldn't run out of ammo now. I had no head. Alright, ammo. 2, and then equip all. And then throw these bad boys in here. Sustenance, throw that in here. Vehicles. Other. Garbage, which I don't need. Weapons. Garbage, which I don't need. Clothing. Most of the garbage I don't need. Undersuits. Bunch of stuff. Got that. And utility. There we go. Throw that in there. There we go. I'm ready for adventure. Let's go. Well, Lieutenant Paul, you ain't got no head. Hey, Tech Zero. Yeah, we're currently at, we started 30 minutes ago, and we're at 8, for 8 hour, like with an 8 hour bar, and now we're at 8 hours and 23 minutes. So we're going at least till then. We'll hang out with other people here in a moment. I just wanted to do a little bit of this because I haven't done Zero to Hero gameplay in forever, so. I imagine you need to get more load off game servers first. Okay, when do you think CIG will move missions off the mobiGlas and onto mission hubs like bars and new underground facilities? Good question, Ashton. I think in general, you're looking at CIG has to update their mobiGlas first. So once CIG does that basic update, they can start looking at other things. Because I wouldn't be surprised if the Mobiglass changeover is going to be the secret removal of the missions from the Mobiglass. So be prepared, y'all. Be prepared for you to have to have to pick up missions at a mission mission giver or mission location, rather than being able to just pull it off a list of stuff on your Mobiglass. I'm always unprepared. Souls-like mission system. Well, the thing is that every Chris Roberts open world game, you would get your missions from bars or from like a mission terminal. So the whole Mobiglass mission thing was always a temporary measure. And last year, or I should say this year, there were definitely some messages or some mentions in the monthly report about specifically the is it an observation deck somewhere? Anyways, about specifically them moving missions away from the Mobiglass. And they'd only have that discussion if they had been working on, or at least had plans on, the new working Mobiglass system. So.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yes, I only still have this, so. So I'm still 0 to hero, even if I,
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Hangar 3, alright. And take all my stuff and put it into the Aurora, and then move from here. The year is 2954. Air Tasker has been dead for 920 years. Well, the idea is that I would be okay with this as well. Is Chris Roberts sort of, or CIG in general, kind of.
You can take away my spaceship.
Spaceship.
You can take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No pews.
But you can never, ever take away my space game.
Mithras_1 just resubscribed for 4 months.
Mithras, thank you so much for that 4 months of support. You are very important, pubber. Very impressive, mister. Very needed pedestrian. This is your follow the return drinking night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Hey, Tanksor. Wait, they want to remove missions from the Mobiglass in a 2023 Mobiglass game with terrible cities? Surely it's a way to kill casual player base and income. You know, I don't think so, because at the end of the day, the point is that, like the whole like idea behind it. In fact, I'm just gonna leave all of this stuff here that's garbage, that isn't stuff that I actually purchased. The rest of this stuff is stuff that I purchased, I'm pretty sure. The balefire knife, I think they came with it, so I'll toss these in here as well. Yeah, there we go. They want the game to, they want players to move. They want players to move around. And cities are better than they used to be. And they will continue to get better over time.
Welcome to Product Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Hey, Noor.
Check.
Now, I do think what they will do is minor missions will likely still be available on the Mobiglass. I think that, like, that would be my my compromise, at least, which would be, you know, it makes sense to keep some missions on the MOBA glass, like basic missions, but anything that's going to make you actual money is something you're going to have to go to a landing zone and get. So, like, most of the major cargo missions, you're going to have to go to a cargo, like the Trade and Development Department, the TDD, and pick up those missions. For bounty hunting, you're going to have to go to the bounty boards and get a bounty. Like, they're going to want them to make it more thematic. So you'll have to go to a location to pick up those missions. Yeah, bounty hunting missions 100% are going to get removed. But like search and rescue, or like the combat missions, like effectively, if we look at the MOBA glass right now, and look at this, basically like the research, maybe some of these minor delivery missions, almost certainly the racing missions won't be on here. The priority stuff, the salvage, the search, the maintenance, this will be gone, and this will probably still be there. And then with personal, same thing. Like, delivery is probably a location you're going to have to go to. Priority will still be there. Investigation will probably still be there. Maintenance will still be there. Salvage will still be there. They might move some of those off to separate locations, but they want to try to get people weaned off the MOBA glass as much as possible, because they want players to travel to those locations. In some cases, you'll have to go to a landing zone. Other places, you'll just have to go to a spaceport.
Drinks all around.
Let's party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. Come on and put your lips together.
That would be my
Party like it's your birthday.
my guess.
Party like it's your birthday. I wanna make you feel real special. Put your name in lights. We are gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Blow the candle out.
Farrister just got a sub from Northern Tech Hermit.
Hey!
Northern Tech Hermit gifted a tier 1 sub to Farrister.
Northern Tech Hermit, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Farrister. You're a very important pupper, very impressive pisser, very pedestrian. This is your fault. There's drinking night. Trust and cheers and chat, y'all. Trust and cheers. I wonder if Rep will play a role with missions being on MOBA glass. I don't think so, but I think Rep will play a role in the sense of the missions you can actually get. And you can tell that because if you heard them talking about Pyro, each station in Pyro will have a headman, a mission giver, a leader, which you have to get reputation for before you can do. So there likely is going to be smaller missions you can do that you can get from like a mission board at a station, and then you go off and do those missions, you come back, you go, and then eventually when you get enough credit, or enough social credit, if you get enough reputation, you can go up to the big person and to the big leader, and the leader then will give you missions based off of, you know, what they need to do. That has nothing to do with MOBA glass, and it makes sense thematically that you wouldn't have a situation where a situation where where they would use the MOBA glass, and because, you know, they live on the ass end of nowhere. It's like asking, you know, people in the middle of a civil war to make a mobile phone app. Just won't probably, or like to advertise on you know, help wanted sites. Like, I don't think that's gonna really work. Forgot how speedy the Aurora is compared to what I'm used to.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Which I know is weird to call the Aurora speedy, but it's very light. Yeah, I imagine there'll be a mission board where like you'll go up to an area with different kiosks and you'll be able to select different options, and then there'll be mission givers which will allow you to do specific missions, but those will require a certain reputation, and so they'll bank on a lot of people not having those missions, or because they're doing server meshing, they may also instance the mission givers. That sounds nuts, but it's not necessarily, like, I wouldn't put it past CIG to instance the mission givers. So that, like, you walk into an area and suddenly you disappear for everybody else. More nimble, yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Alright. Move all that's to local. We'll be good. I'm going to keep my suit and shoes here for fancy reasons. Do I want to keep anything else in here? Keeping my... and then maybe a backup. Yeah, that'll be fine. How unfidelitous. You wouldn't be able to tell, no. The way CIG would do it is they'd put a door between you and the mission giver, and you would like walk in through that door, and the second you walk into that door, you enter a new that would be, again, I'm just trying to think like a CIG developer and like Chris Roberts.
Tank 0R just got a sub from Wise Guy 77. Wise Guy 77 gifted a tier 1 sub to Tank 0R. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Tank 0R there, Wise Guy. You're both very important puppets, very impressive business, very new pedestrians. Chris is all about fidelity. He is, but there's also the problem. What happens if you have a server of 10,000 people and everyone goes to the same mission giver at once? That's not necessarily likely, but it could be possible.
You can take away my spaceship. You can take away my space suit. You can even take away my space lasers. But you can never,
ever
take away my space game.
Testatastic just resubscribed for 2 months. Let's end the year strong. Thanks for all the work you all do.
Thank you so much, Testastic, for that prime sub for 2 months. You're a very important pupper, very impressive pisser, very new pedestrian. This is your fault. The reason I'm drinking night, such and choose and chat, y'all shots and cheers. So yeah, so like that's the problem is how would you think around that box? And if you already have servers and instancing, just instance the mission giver. Now, it's only you walking up and talking to the mission giver, and that would, make sense if you just have a not a queue-like system, but like a system that, like, you go through where, like an airlock, right? Where you go into one side, the door closes, the door opens on the other side, and in that process of door closing and opening, you've been transitioned into a instanced server where you can walk up and talk with them. There is no loss of fidelity. You still feel like you're in the same server, and you go talk with them and you leave, you go back to the server you just were in. It's just a matter of like smoke and mirrors without any loading screens to make it so that you feel like you're the only person there. Yeah, and it also makes it more you don't have people bunny hopping around when you're trying to talk with somebody. Oh, no, I already know they're doing instancing. The reason why I know they're doing instancing is because, All right. Is because you got to listen to how CIG developers talk. And one of the things you'll hear Elliot say about Siege of Orison is that Siege of Orison would be so much better if they could instance it. So it's like, yeah, they 100% are planning on instancing, or it will be better when they instance it. They 100% are planning on instancing servers for events. So if you're already instancing servers for events, why not for mission givers? And the thing with dynamic meshing, you can do it on the fly. So, yeah, the initial stuff is this too. Hey! Thank you, Foxtrot. You all do not want that number to go down below 8, do you?
Folks_Trot just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you so much for gifting those 5 subs there, Foxtrot. You are very important, pub. We're very impressive, Pennsylvania pedestrian. Y'all rock. Shots and cheers and get, y'all. Shots and cheers. Depending on the NPC, it could be easy as a security checkpoint or secretary's office. And boom, you have the transition room. Exactly. Have you ever heard of magicschool.ai? All my teacher friends won't shut up about it. Let me take a look at it. What is it? I'll have to take a look at it. It looks interesting. I'm going to save this under my fun category. Okay, so it helps you, it uses AI to help you make lesson plans and stuff like that. That's interesting. Does it teach magic? Sadly, no. I'll have to take a look at it and see if it's worth anything. If it's like most AI, I don't know if it'll be very good. The problem about AI chatbots and AI like writing is that generally speaking, it's good enough to fool people, but it often makes mistakes that are pretty bad and can often repeat itself if you use it for too much.
75%.
But yeah, it was an interesting idea. Well, with a name like that, it's false advertising. Yeah. I have a feeling CIG's concept of 2000s MMO in 2023-2025 may not fulfill their expectations in terms of popularity. I don't think CIG... So, I'm going to be real. I don't think CIG cares that much about how popular Star Citizen's going to be. Because this is literally a passion project from the developers, or at least from the higher-ups. They don't have much goals in terms of making money. And I know a lot of people are like, well, Paul, CIG's made $100 million in the last 2 years. And I continue to say, amateurs, chump change, garbage, throw it in the fucking bin. They have 1,500 employees and they only make $100 million a year. How the fuck do they keep the lights on? Because that's honestly the case. CIG may be barely making money. They're making money, but they're barely making money at that level. Because it costs money to run businesses like that. And most companies at the size of CIG are making billions a year because they have to, or because they want to, because, investors and such like that. Yeah, it's literal pocket lint. I'm not even joking. CIG seems to have shifted focus on gamifying Star Citizen first, then bringing it into reality. Will this make Star Citizen 2 arcadey? No. I hate the term arcade because whenever I hear people talk about arcadey, the only thing I can think about is the negative connotation of it, saying that Star Citizen's arcadey, that it's going to literally be Star Fox or something like that. And to a degree, you're going to have some arcadey elements because of the simplification of the gameplay. But CIG has also very, very, very vehemently wanted to express that they want gameplay. They want flying in space to feel dangerous. They want it to feel like you accomplish something by traveling between planets in your first attempt, or you step out into the vacuum. So things like changing over the resource system that they're going to be using and how everything is going to use the resource system. The new EVA system is important. So like things like heat are going to matter, because if you don't have enough heat in your ship, you will die because of cold. Things like oxygen, things like power. All of these things are going to start becoming more of the more in sort of thing. So.
Party like it's your birthday. Come on and put your candle out. Party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. I wanna make you feel real special. Put your name in lights. We are gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Blow the candle out.
Sueno just got a sub from Ghost 1800. Ghost 1800 gifted a tier 1 sub to Sueno.
Ghost, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Sueno. You were a very important pub. We're very impressive. Pennsylvania pedestrian. You rock. Shots and cheers and cheers. Shots and cheers. I wouldn't mind arcadey gameplay. Let us play Pac-Man during QT jumps.
Fuel is at 25%.
Yeah, I'm going to be barely making it there. Question: what's your lore theory on the truth behind Olisar, Port Olisar? Nothing really. My lore theory behind it is it's just an old station. Like, it was the first station that they built in Crusader, that Crusader built when they were working on Orison, and they just got outdated quickly. That's it. Just use because CIG often does that. They use what actually happened in reality to inform the lore. So, but yeah, so like as much as it seems like it's an arcadey thing, you got to remember that a lot of stuff we see is more of first implementation, and it'll get more complex as they go through. Like, I don't think anyone would call mining arcadey. There's just not a lot of games out there that do mining the way that CIG does. I think Elite quickly changed their mining after CIG released mining for Star Citizen, and a bunch of other people started to kind of copy them. But before that, the way you did mining is you just shot rocks with lasers, and bits fell off, and you go and grabbed it. The whole like tuning and managing of those sorts of aspects of the game of mining, that all that stuff is designed for engagement. And then on top of that, you will have refining will have its own sort of loop, which will be similar, and I'm sure salvage will have similar things to that, of like tuning and refining to hit the right resonance frequency of vibrating your ship apart, So it's just a matter of evolution. Right now, like things like medical seem arcadey because they don't have the new stuff added with more in-depth. They're starting to do that, and the fact that you can get a tier 3 or tier 2 or tier 1 injury, and it's already becoming a problem, because if you do like an event like Siege of Orison, you can get a tier 2, tier 3, tier 1 injury pretty quickly. And that's not fun. Yeah, Eve just uses drones and beams. So, like, there's definitely aspects of the game which will evolve over time. And I know people could say, jokingly deride things like Beam Citizen. But personally, I'm okay with Beam Citizen, because you can do a lot of stuff with beams. You can do a lot of complexity with beams. Which we'll probably see when CIG starts developing it more seriously. because yeah, they just need to they need to add the resource system. The resource system is a huge part of that. Hey Adam, how you doing, buddy? We have 1,500 employees earning 80K annually. Not unreasonable for developers. Will be 120 million in salaries alone in 1 year. Yeah, I mean, CIG does underpay some of its employees, in the sense that they play, I don't think they don't play below market value, but they play like at market value. So I know people who work at CIG who work at like QA and make like who worked at QA and made like 35,000, 40,000 a year. You know. And the vast majority of the developers at CIG are things like QA now, rather than being like big name developers, big head developers. But they still do have large managers and stuff like that. And they easily make over 100 million a year, 100,000 a year. Well, beams require power, and power is tricky, and you know. You can easily have beams be, you have to tune things to be the right frequency, the right strength, whatever. So like you can easily turn a beam, like in the future, I could see the current medical tool being you tune your beam, the medical beam to like scan, you have to scan, it takes a few moments. And then you get some anomalies that'll show up, and then you have to kind of look at the anomaly, you have to kind of tweak it a little bit, and eventually it'll say, oh, there's a laceration on this leg. And you go, okay, so I got to figure out, what do I do for a laceration? What are the steps? And you can kind of go, okay, I use this drug, and I use this drug, and then I use this drug. And having those sorts of steps are important. And having that simple mechanic is fine, because when you start having mass casualty incidents that you have to deal with as a medic, you have to remember these things on the fly, and there are time limits. That's what makes that sort of gameplay interesting and stressful. And you want stress because you want players to get their adrenaline running, but you don't want so much stress that players like freak out. And I think that's the key. The key is take a simple concept and you allow the gameplay to make it, the other gameplay to make it more complicated. As long as the concept is easy to pick up and understand, and interesting to use. Okay, I'm gonna drift it. Okay, a couple things. First off, I'm gonna land. If I can land it properly. Come on, Paul, land this thing.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Critics of Beam Citizen need to refocus their short-term priorities. I do think that there is also place for more physicalized stuff, but like medical, for instance. No, like I don't see it being fun, engaging, or useful to have like more tactile stuff with that sort of thing.
Engines are off.
I want to have mock-up trainings for match casualties, where casualties are just laying there with a card microchip that lists their injury, and they're asking they go to the bathroom now. That would be, I mean, I know that's how people actually train, so that would be funny. Or just have them be mannequins. A lot of those things can happen. They just need to have the tools in place. How you doing, Terrible Bishop? Can't keep everyone happy. I noticed while building my website database, a lot of it is in place for aero surfaces and atmosphere-specific thruster performance, lift, drag, etc. So flight will change big time very soonish. Yes, a lot of that stuff is going to change in the near future because of how they've changed a lot of stuff for the game. Hello. Sometimes you get fully engaging toilet gameplay. right.
Feeling better? What better way to celebrate than with a frosty Hydro Frost from Tilta? Sweet, cool treat everyone loves.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
Be sure to quality medicine.
I love that Star Citizen is such a cyberpunk dystopia. They're putting fucking like smoothie ads in the middle of their announcements for their medic, like for their fucking their fucking clinics. That's so fucking great. It's those little things that make me go, yes. I think that's a new one, yeah. That's so brilliant. The future's dark, Choom.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Hangar 4.
Please visit us.
This is absolutely horrific. Awesome. That's great. No, like, I've been saying I've been wanting to do it for a while now, and I'm actually starting to write it. I wanted to write an episode of The Astro Historian where I talk about how Star Citizen's actually a dystopia. And I also want to emphasize that Star Citizen being a dystopia is a good thing because it makes the game more user-friendly. Because it's like a broken window theory to a degree. If the windows are already broken, you don't care if you break more. If the universe is already shit, you don't care if you make it worse. But at the same time, some people want to improve the gameplay or want to improve the universe, but that'll also be difficult. So players will have to actively fight, or they'll say, okay, we'll listen to this group of people who want to improve the universe. And they end up not being good people. Not to have the best interest at heart, kind of thing. It's the Walgreens of Star Citizen. If Walgreens had its own standalone clinics, yeah.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Hello. Paul, can you remind me about the indentured servitude of ArcCorp, Microtech, and Crusader? So there's no real indentured servitude for Microtech and Crusader, but for ArcCorp and Hurston, there is. ArcCorp has, they pay their employees in company script, or script. So, like, they get paid, fun bucks, ArcCorp fun bucks, mostly. And that fun bucks, then you go spend that in the local company store. And the reason why they do that is because the life cycle of an ArcCorp employee is abysmal, because they have to work in fusion laboratory, or not fusion laboratories, what is it? It's like antimatter, it's antimatter refineries, which are very dangerous, even if they're completely regulated. And ArcCorp is not regulated. So, it's fucking horrible. And then Hurston has lifetime indentured servitude, where like you sign a lifetime contract, which is basically slavery, and you can't get out of that contract ever. Not even death will get you out of that contract. Basically, thank you for working us. Have a gift card to our store. Yeah. All right. All right, so we're going to go to Utrepe. So, no, Microtech and Crusader are better, but only so much. For instance, Microtech is... You can't live on Microtech. It is impossible to survive on Microtech without extreme winter survival gear. And on top of that, The Boreal Stalker, the prime predator of ArcCorp. Yeah, they made that because they needed to have a predator for the ecosystem to be balanced, and they were trying to genetically design one that would survive the cold, and they accidentally let some of the experiments out before they were ready, and then they, bred and created the Boreal Stalker. So, yeah, they created horrific genetic monsters which will kill everyone that they come in contact with. That's their fault. They paid Rayari to do it, but and of course, Crusader.
You can take away my space.
Hey, hawk it.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No pews.
But you can
Never.
ever take away my space game.
Hawkett has subscribed.
Thank you so much, Hawkett, for that 6 months of advance. You are a very important pubber, very impressive pisser, very new pedestrian. This is your fault. The reason I'm drinking 9. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Let's go back to that.
You can take away my spaceship.
Oh, yeah, because
Take
it's...
away my space suit. You can even take away my space lasers. But you can never
ever
take away my space game.
Hawkett just resubscribed for 6 months.
Thank you so much there, Hawkeye. You're a very important pupper, very impressive pisser, very new pedestrian. This is your fault. The other reason I drink at night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Caffeine Fiend.
I am Caffeine Fiend just gifted 10 subs.
Thank you for gifting those 10 subs there, I am Caffeine Fiend. You are both very important pubbers. You both, all 10 of you are very important pubbers, very impressive pissers, very new pedestrians. This is your fault. The reason I'm drinking tonight. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. But yeah, so Microtech is already kind of a hellscape to live in.
You can take away my spaceship.
Spaceship.
You can take away my space.
And Crusader's just, it's well-meaning but
Take
incompetent.
away my space lasers.
To put it like that.
But you can never
Ever.
take away my space game.
Ash__hole just resubscribed for 44 months. Dance my pet dance. Yes.
Thank you so much for 44 months of support there. Ashhole, you're a very important pumper, very impressive pisser, very pedestrian. This is your fault. The reason I'm drinking tonight. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. But yeah, so thank you all for all that support. Yeah, so you basically said, I've been streaming for an hour, and y'all said, hey, you know what? Stop. You're not streaming for an hour, Paul. You're not streaming for 8 hours. You're streaming for 9 hours. We don't want to see that number drop below 8, which I'm very thankful for. I'm sure this has been asked before, but any thoughts on the C1 pricing going forward? What? I don't know if that's been asked before, because I don't know. Is there a thought of the C1 going up in price? I will lead with the generic, every ship is going up in price. If you're talking about in-game pricing, I couldn't tell you. My guess would be somewhere between more expensive than a Cutlass, but less expensive than a Freelancer. In-game. But that's going to change also. Hey, Kinjin-san. Kinjin-san. I don't know if I don't like the fact that CIG like will still keep some ships off the buy list, even though like it's already in game.
You can even take away my space lasers, but you can never.
Oh, it's supposed to be cheap.
Ever take away my space game.
N1GHTCOB just resubscribed for 22 months. The original RoboCop is one of the most definitive science fiction satires of all time. That is all.
Yeah, of course. Thank you so much for that 22 months of support there, Night Cop. You're a very important pupper, very impressive pisser, any pedestrian. You rock. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. No, I 100% agree. I 100% agree with that. Hey, Abdi Johan. How you doing, Abdi? You're gonna make me have to stick on some MC Lars again. MC Lars is good. I love MC Lars. I don't want to say this is MC Lars. I love MC Lars though.
Landing complete.
I used to have the name of this memorized. I forgot the name of the.
Engines are off.
He's a fantastic nerdcore rapper though. Just getting ready in the morning. Awesome. Oh, it's MC Lars? Maybe I'm getting him confused with MC... what's his name? There's another nerdcore rapper that I get him confused with. But yeah, no, listen to MC Lars. He's great. MC Chris. Yeah, I get him confused with MC Chris. Yeah, the Boba Fett song guy, yeah. Space Game is just so fucking good. Because for those who don't get the idea, he's saying Space Game in the sense of like not Space Game in terms of game, but in terms of game. He has the game. It's so good. A lot of his other stuff is good too.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Speaking of nerdcore, I like this Stupendium a lot, and Dan Bull as well. I haven't heard them. They've definitely updated some of the sounds of these ships make, because like this feels a lot more spaceshipy. The the internal sounds of the Aurora. With a bit of luck, there'll be loot at Ravens, possibly. I may be incorrect in saying this, because I often am. Okay. We're gonna have to do... It's off the map. Nice. I'm gonna see how close I can get to it. Welcome to quantum canceling. This is going to be a thing of the past soon, but this is your smuggler's best friend.
Engines are off. Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Okay. Now, I'm just gonna go with 200. Could have gotten a little bit closer, but what was a 1,000 plus kilometer flight is now 200 kilometers, which isn't bad. No. So the reason why you won't be able to cut QT at some point is because you'll be able to quantum boost. Quantum boost is going to be effectively what we're already doing, but you'll be able to cut it at any time. So you can go up to, I think, 50 or 100 kilometers. Not 100 kilometers. 50 or 100,000 kilometers. So you can like go a certain distance at maximum, but it's inefficient. You'll use up a little bit more of your quantum fuel, but it'll get you to a specific point in space faster if you want to go that direction. And you just gotta, like, fight to keep the pip in the pip. I like all of the HUDs on the Aurora. The Aurora is fine. And I know a lot of people complain about, like, the strutification of, like, the Connie. But, like, the Aurora is filled with struts. And I can still see everything. I can even see straight up if I wanted to. Ooh, look at that. My goal is to purchase stuff at Raven's Roost. If I can actually purchase it with the... Because it's been bugged in the past where you can't buy anything for the Aurora. Hey, Mihai.
Drugs.
Hey, Atka. So we've been streaming for... about an hour and 20 minutes, and we still have 8 hours and 33 minutes to go. Thank you all for your support, y'all. For the Connie, you're talking about Nightcob? Also, yeah, as you were saying, Nightcob, RoboCop is the quintessential... parody movie because it's Paul Verhoeven, who is a satirist. He never does anything but satire. It's only the MR that's bugged? Oh, that sucks. So I'll have to go buy a... my goal is to buy another one. So I'll do this one run, and then I'll go rent a Cuddy. Pace yourself, drink water, wear warm socks. I got warm socks, order a pizza. I had pizza last night, but might have sandwiches. Sandwiches are good. Could be like the Corsair and even have a couple of screens laying on the floor of the cockpit. He just got old. That's the reason why. And like Starship Troopers was a commercial failure. I think that was his last one he did, was Starship Troopers. And he might have done some other ones after that, but that was it was a big commercial flop. And as much as we like to quote it today, because nobody got that it was, at the time, nobody got that it was satire. It's like, what? God, they've changed Ravens a lot. It actually has... That actually has trees near it? I don't remember this being the thing. Oh, they've turned Ravens into a jump town. Oh, that's why. Oh, my frames are going to hate me. Okay.
Landing complete. Engines are off.
Yeah, they may have moved it from Calliope to Microtech. Yeah, it was one of the original Jumptown locations, but now they've changed it to like an actual Jumptown location. Which is dangerous in the fact that Jumptown might be active right now. I don't know where it is, but usually they scream at me 24/7. Hey, by the way, did you know this? JT safe? JT is always safe. Awarded 500. Okay, open up. I'm running around looking for nothing really here. Clothing drawer. A lot of drugs for a clothing drawer. Where are you, loot? There's ammo loot. Question, does the Aurora Clipper accept 2 SCU store all personal slung under? I don't know. I will take that. And more ammo. LH-86, I'll throw that in there as well. Because I've heard this is garbage, but it's always good to have to check. Paramed refill. Tools. This is a dangerous place to be, so I'm going to lollygag around looking for loot. There's not much here. Alright, so buy, select location. Yeah, I can't select it for the MR. Alright. It'll take 2 SCU boxes? Okay. Oh, its cargo box is missing entirely. Well, I guess, you know, that's to be expected. All right, where to go next? Necropolis. That's not too far away. Hey, Hook, how you doing?
Take off. I can get it right.
Starship Troopers is good, even if the best critics miss satire. A lot of... so, Starship Troopers had two problems. Number one, it was not faithful to the book itself, which made a lot of people mad. So a lot of people wanted a faithful adaptation of Heinlein's book. Which the movie never tried to do. It took all of the themes of Heinlein, and then... it was the director effectively was like, this novel is fascist propaganda. And so he decided to take the themes of the book and then twist it into his own interpretation, which is, you know, what art does. To change it to his own interpretation of, like, all of the same things exist, but now you have to see it in a different light. And people didn't get that it was him trying to throw a mirror at the same ideas, and so so people who didn't know Heinlein said this was just fascist propaganda, and you know, and people who did know Heinlein said this isn't authentic to what Heinlein was supposed to be doing. But it's great either way. I liked it because I knew who the director was. Verhoeven is famous for satire. But again, satire that went over people's heads. I think a lot of people didn't realize it was satire until, like, a lot of his stuff was satire until well after he stopped making movies. Hey, Ecto. So why the Aurora? This is my Zero to Hero account. Which sounds weird because if you look at my account, I have 500,000 UEC. Because I started it a while ago and I just haven't logged into it in a while. But, as a result, I only have an Aurora.
Drinks all around. Let's party like it's your birthday. Come on and put your lips together. Blow the candle out. Party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. I wanna make you feel real special. Put your name in lights. We are gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday.
Farasol just got a sub from Hagbard_milliliter. Hagbard_milliliter gifted a tier 1 sub to Farasol.
Thank you so much, Hagbard, for giving that sub to Farasol. You're both very important pumpers, very impressive pisters, very neat pedestrians. This is your fault. Losing your good night. Shots and cheers and chat. Shots and cheers. Hey, thank you. You don't have to do it. As I always like to, as I always would like to say more frequently. The point of these sorts of things isn't to be like, sub to me, give me money. It's more of a, hey, this is going to be an extended stream and a way for me to do it. And might as well do it anyways, you know, because it's fun. RoboCop, he did basically the same thing, only with capitalism. Yeah. And I'd argue the same Total Recall is a satire of fantasy or of, like, action movies. But a lot of people didn't get that because Total Recall starred Arnold fucking Schwarzenegger. I mean, I believe the entire Total Recall was originally, I think, was it a Philip K. Dick novel? It was him taking the piss out of Philip K. Dick. And being like, Philip K. Dick's weird stuff is just action movie schlock. Are you rich now? I've got 500,000 UEC, so no. Hey, Irate. How you doing, buddy? We can remember for you wholesale, yeah. RoboCop was in the 80s, like 83, I want to say, was when RoboCop happened. Oh, that's not good. It looks like that freelancer is no longer around. But I will park right here. Just wait for a few moments.
Complete.
How much would 1 AUC be in actual dollars? We actually know the conversion because the conversion is on the website. Like 1,000 UEC, I think, or is it 100 UEC is $1? Can't remember the actual conversion rates, but it's either 1,000 or 100. I think it's 1,000. Inflation, baby.
Engines are off.
Okay, so somebody who's just doing a mission would have already been out by now. So I think that's just a crashed ship. Well, you got to look at all of the ridiculousness of it. Because remember, the whole, like, the main idea behind Total Recall is he actually in Total Recall still? Is he still in the simulation? You know. And obviously the answer is what? What? Am I 30K? I'll chill here for a moment. That's the whole, like, that's the conceit. That was the whole point of the book in the first place, because it's a Philip K. Dick novel, and he took way too many drugs. But, like, and the thing is that that's supposed to be the main theme, but Arnold just ignores it entirely. He's just like, fuck you, I'm not in a dream. This is real, and just kind of bulls his way through it. Like, it almost never comes up. Human food bars.
You can take away my spaceship. You can take away my space suit. You can even take away my space lasers. But you can never, ever take away my space game.
Jen and Tanak just resubscribed for 50 months.
Thank you so much there, Gin and Tonic. You're a very important pub, a very impressive Mr. Very needed pedestrian. This is your fault. You shouldn't drink at night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Okay, I'm gonna go under there and see that, yeah. Yeah, so like the whole conceit of it is come on, are you serious? Game update, please. Yeah, I'm gonna fly away and come back. But like effectively they reject the director, the character effectively rejects the idea that the whole thing is in his mind, and it's more that it becomes a plot of the bad guys to fuck with the good guy. It's in my mind that is nothing more than Paul Verhoeven being like, this is fucking stupid. This is all bullshit trite. No one cares. No one thinks like this. Grow up, you stupid child. Wow, is that the original grasshopper from RSI? Hey, Celine.
Drinks all around. Let's party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. Come on, put your lips together. Blow the candle out. Party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. I wanna make you feel real special. Put your name in lights. We are gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Blow the candle out.
Westmapui just got a sub from M. Mogot. M. Mogot gifted a tier 1 sub to Westmapui. This
Thank
is
you
their
so
first
much.
gift sub in the channel.
Thank you so much for gifting that sub there, Morgoth
You can take away my
and
spaceship.
Marcus.
You can take away my space suit.
Suit,
You can even take away my space lasers.
no pew-pews.
But you can never,
Never,
ever
ever.
take away my space game.
Marcus Hazen just resubscribed for 11 months.
You are a very important pub, a very impressive pisser, a very new pedestrian. This is your fault. The original drinking night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. It doesn't look like we are going to be able to do this, so I'm going to dump this.
Engines are off.
You know what? No.
Engines are off.
I'm going to do the thing I should have done with this thing, and then I'm going to go buy go do some drug running. Some good old-fashioned homegrown drug running. AI rate, yeah, but yeah. What do you mean following? He's always run unregistered pharmaceuticals. I used to run drugs, but I still do. I still do, but I used to too. Yeah. I didn't use a tractor beam there. It's just hasn't updated the stuff. It's one of those things where sometimes it'll work, sometimes it doesn't, and yeah, it's a problem. All right, so now we're gonna have to do homegrown stuff. Yeah. By the way, people say, "Wait, Paul's running drugs." Listen, I don't run drugs, okay? I'm a entrepreneur.
as it as wares, if you have coin.
Quantum drive is now open. Landing gear raised.
Tell it to the space judge. That's not Calliope. That's Microtech was where I was on. Hey, Axis, how you doing? Still good for
Quantum drive is now
this weekend? Drug relocator, yes. I'm offering a service that is in demand, okay?
Quantum drive is now on.
I am simply abiding by the laws of supply and demand. There is a demand for a product, I'm going to deliver that product.
Quantum drive is now off.
Americanism. It's called free market economics, my friend. Hey, Big Gun. What I can't wait for is the future of smuggling in general, because I want my profession to be difficult but rewarding. I want to have fun doing it, but I also want there to be some challenges. Don't like that pop in. Not a fan.
Landing gear deployed. Landing. Engines are off.
Why could it, I wonder why it could be in 3.32. What do you mean? Oh, I can't. Damn it. All right, well, I'm going to drop it off, and then I will, I'll be right back, by the way. Ugh.
Weapons free, y'all.
Drugs.
Good news, everyone.
Bounty hunting is a complicated profession.
Drugs.
I haven't seen Rebel Moon, but I'm interested in seeing it at some point.
Two words. Distress bacon.
Alright, I'm gonna hide it. Is this door open? Yes. It is open. Okay. You'll be hiding there. You'll be safe there. Fucking wind. Oh yeah, let me try something out. All right. Nice. Apparently, it's absolute hot shit. Like, it's garbage. You can't kill anything with it, but I do like spam. All right. Take the helmet off. And let's go burp. Yeah. Archive's still the best. I saw something that was insinuated there's going to be a Star Citizen show. That's always a rumor that's been going around, but that's one of those, like, we don't know. Probably won't know for a long time, because Star Citizen just doesn't have the kind of isn't the kind of property that has the kind of IP following that would be worthwhile making a show for. And yes, by Gemini. The Tavara and Uzi. Okay. Okay, I'll just... Yeah, but I mean, shows take years to plan and build and like gather that sort of thing, so...
Is now open.
The thing I've said for a while is that if they did like a you know, like Cyberpunk did, a tie-in with like say an anime or something like that, would probably be a big, more along the lines of the same market and kind of audience. There's poor Tressler. Yeah, something that's its own standalone story. Yeah.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Yeah, Wing Commander Academy, but Wing Commander Academy was also terrible. It's not good. It's very much, you know, early 90s kids schlock, you know. Yeah, I mean, a anime covering the first Squadron 42, like actual squadron from the Second Varan War, would be interesting because the squadron itself is a penal battalion. They're a penal squadron. So they were all people who were not necessarily like murderers or anything like that, but a lot of them were insubordinate. They were insubordinate. And it's during the Second Varan War, the height of the Mezzer era. You know, you've got the Devarin angle of things. There's a lot of story you could pull from something like that. And it ties to the Squadron 42 brand because it's the origins of Squadron 42, the squadron. So.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Fall of Reach was okay. The animation for Reach was okay.
Landing complete.
It gives us one of the best memes of all times. Of something something Jorge. My name's George. I don't care.
Engines are off. Engines are on.
Fall of Caliban would be good. Fall of Virgil would be good.
Hydrogen fuel is at 100%.
Dirty Dozen, essentially, yeah. Like, the best way of describing the kind of story around the origins of Squadron 42 is, have you played Ace Combat 7? They are surprisingly similar. Yeah, following the crew of the Belligerent Duck would be good too, so yeah. He did do directing. He directed the Wing Commander movie. Which, you know, people hated. Mostly he was a producer, though, after that. Has anyone seen Special Security Armor in Bunkers? Is there new Special Security Armor? Not the old gold and black? With the, like, rebreathers and such?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us.
I've seen the old ones come back. There's only one Wing Commander movie, sadly.
Ready?
There's several Wing Commander movies? I only know of the one that Chris Roberts did. Did he do multiples? I thought there was only one.
Hi there. What you want is right over there, at the vehicle terminal. That can help you out.
What? I'm wasting money here. Okay, maybe I rented two. It just popped right back to that. I was like, wait, what? All right, I'm gonna also do utility. We're gonna do a 4 SU or an 8. No, let's do a 2 SCU. Okay. Not enjoying the YouTube experience of chat dropping. Yeah, Adam, I know that happens with YouTube sometimes. It happens more often with YouTube than it does with Twitch.
You can take away my spaceship.
Spaceship.
You can take away my space suit.
Welcome to the
You can even
ASOC
take away my
vehicle
space
retrieval
lasers.
system.
I did. Oops.
But you can never,
Never.
ever take away my space game.
Goodbye.
One Wheel Doing 200 just resubscribed for 53 months. Replication layer, here we come.
Thank you so much, One Wheel, for that. What is that, 53? 53 ones who are very important, Pumper, very impressive, Mr. Very pedestrian. This is your fault. The reason I drink at night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Ugh. Nine-tail bosses always wear nine-tail chest piece, so that makes sense.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
There we go.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Here for.
Please visit us again.
Dem biddies.
Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary. Ready to reset your expectations from the everyday to the highest heights. From breathtaking views, incredible dining, to unmatched shopping, Crusader is calling. Stay at the luxurious accommodations, 2 Empire-class shipyards, and bask in a sunset that is truly unforgettable. Whether you're just looking to spend the day cloud hopping with the storm worlds or relaxing by Green Circle's infinite spa.
I hate you. I hate you so much. Dem biddies.
With shuttles arriving daily, what are you waiting for? Come, visit Oregon, the city in the clouds.
Bad. That's bad. Let's see if this will actually load up. Okay, it does. There we go. I hate you, Ghost. I hate you so much. That delay was perfect. Oh, right, yeah. Now that I'm here, let's pull this bad boy off.
You can take away my spaceship. You can take away my space suit. You can even take away my space lasers. But you can never,
Ever.
take away my space game.
You actually have to cheer.
No Skill 780 has subscribed.
Thank you so much, No Skill, for that Twitch Prime sub. You are a very important pub. We're very impressive, serving pedestrian. This is your fault. The reason why I'm drinking night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. So we've already got 10 hours. Because I've been streaming for 2, and I still have 8 hours left. All right. My therapist is truly grateful for sending his kids through college. Oh,
Ready
God,
to shift your perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary? Ready to reset your expectations from the everyday to the highest heights? From breathtaking views, incredible dining, to unmatched shopping, Crusader is calling. Stay at the luxurious accommodations, tour Empire-class shipyards, and bask in a sunset that is truly unforgettable. Whether you're just looking to spend the day cloud hopping with the Stormwolves or relaxing by Green Circle's Infinite Spa.
Do you torture other people like this?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Am I the only person who gets tortured by my chat for this with this stupid thing? I already have I already have PTSD from that stupid commercial. It would be funny if that became the meme to post on every other content creator does Star Citizen. Oh, you actually have to cheer, Elwalk. I've watched other streamers go through this sort of torment. Yeah, I don't think Drake will make a bigger salvager than Vulture. There definitely needs to be a medium salvage ship, though, which we don't see yet. That'll probably be Misk. It's the only one that doesn't have a salvage ship, and that makes the most sense for him. Argo, maybe, but like that's kind of a little off. We always hurt the ones they left. Oh, that's fucking terrifying. There's an A2 just hanging in the sky, unmanned.
Midnight Black SC just gifted 10 subs.
Thank you for gifting 10 subs there, Midnight Black. You're a very important pupper, very impressive pisser, very neat pedestrian. You are all very important puppers, very impressive pissers, very neat pedestrians. Y'all rock. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. He's still there. That's fine. You did say that Drake's trying to rebrand. Yeah, but I don't know if Drake would do 2 salvage ships. Mostly because I don't think there's anybody at CIG who cares to do a Drake salvage ship. If there was like some strong demand from like one of the ship designers, it's like, I fucking love Drake. I want to do another Drake ship, maybe, but I don't see that really being a strong desire for. Yeah, do this. Yeah, of course there are. But do those Drake fanboys make ships? And do they have enough desire to do a salvage ship for Drake? Like a larger one, that the one that they already done. Because they're also looking for new challenges and interesting ideas. And Vulture Mark II Electric Boogaloo isn't exactly one of those.
They taken the hobbits to eyes on God.
Yeah, I could definitely see them do something with like modules with like the caterpillar. But I'm gonna be honest here. I think we're gonna see a massive change for the caterpillar when it comes to its actual modules. There we go. All right. Now we abandon that mission. And when it comes back around, we take it again and use it for location. Thank you. It's got to be 100, at least 100 bits to be able to do the thing there, show guy. Because like, if you're gonna torture me, you're gonna have to pay $1. None of this 1 penny thing. No, I don't think the Carrick's getting its modules anytime soon. I think it's gonna require a couple of years for them to practice making modules for other ships for them to make it. Like, I think honestly, the ones that are going to matter the most are the ones that are in squadrons. So Argo MPUV is a big one, but of course the Galaxy is another one. So, and of course the Retaliator bomber. So, I don't think we're going to see an Origin salvage ship. Yeah, there's already the Vulture. The idea of doing another Drake salvage ship, but a medium ship, so like bigger than, or medium or large, like bigger than the Vulture, like, you know, the mole version of the Vulture. Like, I don't think that's out there. I could see CNOU do that. The problem is that the problem about CNOU is that they don't really have a. They're kind of schizophrenic when it comes to their what they make. What do they make? They make everything. Did they hide the orphanage? They did hide the orphanage.
Them biddies.
Do you think there will be a size above capital? Or will there maybe be a bigger salvage ship than the Reclaimer?
No. There might be a big one from the Reclaimer. I think the Reclaimer just needs a new overhaul. Okay, I got the Necropolis, which we can go to. Huh, Raven's Roost is available as a quantum point. What's the countdown top left? How much time I have left on the stream? The more you sub, and the more you donate or do bits, the higher that number goes.
But you can never,
ever.
take away my space game.
I_said_good days. Just resubscribed for 32 months. Happy smuggling, good sir.
Thank you so much. I said good day, sir, for that 32 months of support. You're a very important pupper, very impressive pisser, very pedestrian. This is your fault. Use refresh drinking nights. Shots and cheers and chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Yes. So for those who are wondering, this is a sub-a-thon. So the more donations or subs we get, the longer we go. It's capped at 48 hours. And I know that sounds insanity. But the idea being that I will, if I reach over 16 hours, I will pause the timer, go to bed, wake up, and then stream again.
Brutal.
That timer, brutal. Thank you. I've already been streaming for 2 hours, so I've still got 8 hours to go. So it means at least 2 hours or at least 10 hours and like 30 something minutes. Seems like CIG splits large and small ships capabilities among different manufacturers. C8R is Anvil, Apollo is RSI, Vulture is Drake, Reclaimer is Aegis, RSI is Astra. Well, there's also the RSI Orion, which is like capital class mining. So
You can even take away my space lasers.
no pew-pews.
But you can
Never.
ever take away my space game.
AK_Psyche has subscribed.
Thank you so much for that subscription there, AK. You're a very important pupper, very impressive pisser, very good pedestrian. This is your fault. The reason why drinking night. Shots and cheers and chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Let's see. Pioneer is a capital.
Ghost 1800 just gifted 10 subs.
Thank you, Ghost, for gifting those 10 subs. You are a very important pupper. Very impressive pisser, very pedestrian. This is your fault. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Oh, I'm going to regret challenging chat. Oh, I'm being scanned. Hold on. I don't have anything contraband on board, so go for it. Cops. I may have to go to the necropolis. Okay. They didn't even contact me. I just looked over and it said remain stationary, scanning in progress. Love your lore vids on YouTube. Thank you for that. And no problem. There's actually a new one's coming up tomorrow. It'll be the last one of the year. I kind of got together, did a bunch of stuff for it. So it's already out for Patreons. Unfortunately, the religions video, which took me a very long time to research and took me about 3 weeks, almost a month to kind of actually complete, it fell down and smashed its face against the ground. So I was like, I'll make this video on the one I wanted to make, which is a little bit shorter. It's still 20 minutes long, on the on the Unification Wars. And I realized as I was finishing it up, I was like, oh fuck, this is going to do better than my than my religions video, isn't it? Because I had a decent idea for a thumbnail. The topic is war, and people like war, so it's like, oh fuck. Yeah, it was released at a bad time. I should have released it earlier, it's just not a very engaging subject to the typical person. In fact, apparently, like the average number of people who the people who actually saw it were not even a lot of my regulars saw it. And I say he fell down on its face. It's like 3,000 views, which is, you know, a lot of people would kill for those sort of views. But I'm at the point where I try to make it so that all of my lore videos do about 10K. If they can do about 10K, 5 to 10K, I consider them a success, because, you know, it means that I'm getting promoted. But it was the problem about YouTube as well is that it's literally the worst performing video I've done in the year for lore videos. So it's just very disheartening. Okay, that was just my shadow. I swear to God, I lost my fucking mind there for a moment. I was like, wait, is that another landed cutlass? Fucking jumping at my own shadow, literally.
Landing complete. Launch complete. Engines offline.
The religion one, yeah. There's a religion one for that I released the day before Christmas Eve, so like on last Saturday. Going out this way. Yeah, it's not too bad. The problem is that one of the things I really enjoy is growth, you know, growth, seeing that more people wanted to follow, and makes it so, like, I see number go up and line go up. So it makes me go, okay, so I'm making something that people are enjoying, and I'm succeeding in making content and making, you know, what I want to make, making art, you know, and it gets really disheartening when you don't grow, or you hit a wall and you put a lot of time and effort into something and it just doesn't happen. And it's okay. It's okay if something underperforms, but it wasn't just that it underperformed. It like Widow's terrible. ETAM. Yeah, just do 13. I hate when it does this. So basically what you have to do is... Failed. Cargo transfer failed. There you go. There's 5. Okay, that's what I'll do. Perfect. All right. Do I want to do this? I think I do. Okay, I saw... Are there gasping weevil eggs around here? There's the RSI... RS1 Odyssey. And there's another one that I saw around here. Human food bars. There we go. Win Uncut Slam. Tree pollen isn't going to get me anything. Okay. It's all just rodent tree pollen. All right. And out we go. There you are. Oh no, it's definitely a Banu thing. You can even see the packaging on it is Banu. It's amazing you can get a spacesuit in that tiny little compartment. Gotta get around. I don't know. I'm gonna go check them out because they're all illegal. It's a knockoff product, yes. Yes, RS1 Odyssey. Not even Odyssey, it's Odyssey. Fun fact, these have been around for a while. They just took them out of the game for a bit. The knockoff and the stuff like gasping weevil eggs and human food bars. These were all used to be the things that you would smuggle with missions, and then they took them. That mission changed. So, are the bars made for or out of humans? Yes. We don't know. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Since I can't get easy access to... Yeah, I can try that. I'll accept that again. The icebreaker? What's the icebreaker? Oh, it's a racetrack. Okay. Oh, those are the knockoff RSI suits that are illegal in Microtech. Yes. Mystery meat bars. Like Adidas instead of Adidas. Yes, exactly. Not made out of human, probably. Well, yeah, but they're obviously not for Banu. They're obviously for humans, because they would call them Banu food bars if they were for Banu, but they're not for Banu. They're for humans because it's called human food bar. Silly human! Can't you read? How much? Yeah, we don't know that yet. You think we'll see a mining and salvage variant for the MPUV? Yes, 100%. I think we'll see more of that for there in general. Sorry, I meant to say RSI or Astro with Miss Prospector. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but... Just tells you it tastes like chicken. Take it nice and easy. You know what's kind of weird? Ooh, well, okay. Like, I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. I don't even, like, it doesn't feel like I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. It feels like I just started. It's got prions for added flavor. Hey, Mopar. Hope you all had a wonderful, relaxing Christmas. I had a decent enough Christmas. My time for relaxing is going to be next week. Next week, I have most of that week off. I'm going to spend a lot of it with my family. I also have to go to the DMV and stand in line all day for my license because I got to renew that, which is fantastic. And then I have to get my, flu shot and COVID shots and stuff like that because, it's been going around. Gotta be careful. So yeah, that's like 2 days right there. And I also want to finish writing my the part 4 of Complete History of Star Citizen Universe. Write a couple other things for later, and then I'll produce a bunch of those videos for Patreon and then for YouTube. Can't pick up any of these, can I? I can run through them, can't I? Okay. That's not a good thing. Oh, yeah, no. So this one specifically said that I couldn't renew it online. And I'm like, okay, why? So I have to go in. And the problem is that I could schedule an appointment, but I tried to schedule an appointment in December, and the earliest possible one was in February. Like, my license expires on my birthday. I can't sell the RS1 or the human food bars. Okay. They don't take either of those. That's weird. I'm going to go back to Crusader because that's just like the easiest place to go right now. Maybe Area 18. Area 18 might be a pretty good one. Really? There we go. Dark Crimex? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. They'll probably buy those. Crimex buys everything, right? I have to go in person for commercial license. Yeah, I think the reason why is because I lost my license the last time, like when we moved, and so I had to update it manually. I had to like go in and get a new license because I moved to a new home. So it may just be that kind of thing. I have real ID. My license was already real ID. I think it's just one of those, they're making me come in and get it in there because it's also Texas. The secret for DMVs is just to show up super early. So like when they open at like 8 or 9, you just are there 20-30 minutes early and get in line, and they'll chunk through you pretty quickly. Usually it's not too bad if you do that, and typically speaking, it's not very long in my experience. You have to like schedule it for be all day because you don't know how long it will actually take. Yeah, this is like the 3rd time I got a new license, so they'll probably have to take a new picture. Yeah, well, I already went in person because I lost my license, and so I had to go in and get it updated anyways because I had to get a new address on it, and so I did that, and then I found my license after I'd already renewed it online. So basically, I renewed it online, got a new license, then lost it. So then I had to go get a new one. So I walked in to get a new one and get a replacement. So I think it still treats me as if the last time I got it was online. So yeah. So with Texas, the closest appointment is for me is February. So it's like I'm just gonna go in and wait in line. Let's see if we can do this real quickly, do this mission. It probably won't work, but, you know. Yeah, they like having reasons to make you come in. I'm not going to go into the political reasons for it, but there's definitely reasons. Lost me. Oh no! Like sorry, like literally couldn't find it. And then I found it right after I got my new license. After I got the new license, I found it and was like, because I lost my wallet is what it was. So I'd lost my wallet, and then I found my wallet after I'd replaced all of my my cards. So I was like, yep. Well. Yeah, I thought it was stolen because, or I'd lost it in the move because, you know, moving does that thing. It does that thing to your brain where like things just disappear for some fucking reason and you don't know why. You once had a law enforcement tell you that a passport wasn't a legal ID? Oh my fucking god. Yeah, no, we have to actually carry our passports around in Texas now. Because you can, police officers can ask for your ID, your passport at any time, and if you don't have proof of, because your DMV, your driver's license isn't proof of citizenship, even though it requires a birth certificate. To get a driver's license in Texas. So yeah, you have to start carrying around your passport if you, because they can ask for your passport, and if they don't, they can arrest you. They can hold you on suspicion of not being a legal resident. So paperless police. Again, I'm not going to get into that too much, because I know that always gets people riled up on either side. It's a law that just got passed, like, a couple of weeks ago. It goes into fact in a couple of weeks. So, like in the new year. I mean, I haven't updated my passport in years. I actually need to do it anyways because if I'm correct and CitizenCon is in Manchester, then CIG won't announce it's going to be in Manchester until July. So, like, I need to get my driver's license or my passport all figured out anyways, so. Mine expired years ago. So Cam and I have been meaning to do that anyways, so. Your wife is Spanish descent, so you'll have to remember to bring your passport. Yeah. When CitizenCon happens. I don't think it's really a big thing. It's just one of those things that's just more bullshit to have to deal with on a regular basis. By the way, Angry, thank you for that audio. For those of you who don't know, Angry has asked in the past, it's like, hey, if you need a voice actor, can I voice act in an Astro Historian video? I'm like, yeah, sure. So the latest video, I decided I wanted to talk about, it's on the Unification Wars, so I wanted to do a little bit of brief interlude about like the formation of the UNE, because you have to understand the formation of the UNE to understand like what is why the whole thing took place in the first place. So I remembered that that Angry PC Tech asked to do it. I was like, fuck, I'll just ask Angry PC Tech. So Angry PC Tech's in the next video, which is coming out Friday. So there's actually a very It's very like it was surreal reading the reading the lore behind it again. It was just like, oh fuck, I forgot. Clothing drawer, CIG, clothing drawer. This is not the clothing drawer, sir. Sir or madam or whoever is in charge of this. This is a Texas clothing drawer. God damn. A shotgun, a sniper rifle. What else was in this thing? A shotgun, a sniper rifle, an assault rifle, 2 sniper rifles, I should say, plus some healing guard and a bunch of ammo for all of it. And there's more loot here. I'll take that. Oh, and we've got our hacking tool. That's good. And a knife. In the clothing drawer. Let's look at this clothing drawer and see what we have. We have more. We have a car now. Okay, I'll take the car now. Another sniper rifle, an assault rifle, and an SMG. I mean, to be fair, I am picking up effectively illegal tree pollen from this place. So this entirely tracks that their clothing drawers would be just absolutely stacked with guns. Well, this has a medical symbol on it. How much you want to bet this is full of guns? Oh, for once it's not actually full of guns. It's actually full of medicine. Who would have thought? There's another medical one. It's 50-50 shot. Medicine or guns? Medicine or guns? Medicine, okay. I'm disappointed in you, CIG. I should have seen more. Technically, it's a med gun. Why are you judging your fun peer people? All perfectly normal. It's a fucking arsenal in this fucking place. Yeah. Damn graboids. I'll be right back, chat. Ugh. Drinking a lot of water, which is good, but... Ugh.
Weapons free, y'all.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Drugs. Drugs.
I'm just an old-fashioned cowboy.
Drugs. Drugs. Drugs.
I'm back. Stop it. No more fun. Please, 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 please put it in my hands. Please. Thank God, okay. Okay, good. There we go. They definitely need to fix this these gun racks because they look a little clippy, if you know what I mean. All right, and then I'm gonna.
Drinks all around. Let's party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. Come on and put your lips together. Blow the candle out. Party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. I wanna make you feel real special. Put your name in lights. We are gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Blow the candle out.
Red Hawk.
Hawk 3 just got a sub from Hagbard_milliliter.
Haggard.
Hagbard_milliliter gifted a tier 1 sub to R3 Hawk 3.
Thank you so much for gifting that sub to stuff in here. Thank you for much for giving that sub to Red Hawk there. Haggard, you both very important pubbers, very impressive pisters, very pedestrians. Y'all rock. Shots and cheers in chat. Y'all shots and cheers. Okay, what else do I need to put in here? Arc lighting goes in here. Split goes in here. I heard someone come in. I'm like, nope. Getting out.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Hey, Uri. How's it doing? Everyone's doing great. Yeah, I'm doing fine. When and who's your first guest? What? Do you think we'll see a letter from the chairman tomorrow? Maybe. Probably not, though.
You can take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No abuse.
But you can never,
Never.
ever,
Ever.
take away my space game.
Rhino 457 just resubscribed for 3 months.
Rhino, thank you so much for that 3 months of support. You're a very important pupper, very impressive pisser, very new pedestrian. This is your fault. The reason I'm drinking night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. 3 hours in, it's still above 8. That's what y'all like to do. Am I doing office hours tonight? Yes. YouTube crew, give Astro some help with the like button. Thank you, Uri. For those of you who don't know, Uri is my editor for The Astro Historian and does also some videos, some stuff. All of the recent videos that have been on the channel for The AstroPub Live, the clips from the captain's table, those have all been Uri, which are great. Thank you, by the way, Uri. So if you like the sort of like 5-10 minute video that I can put up every so often to kind of highlight some discussion point, like a question, answering a question, let me know. Because I can tell Uri, hey, this is great. So I am doing an office hours tonight, yes.
Drinks all around.
I'll wait here in a moment.
Firewired Bug just got a sub from M. Mogot. M. Mogot gifted a tier 1 sub to Firewired Bug. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for gifting those subs there, McGrath, and welcome, Firewire Bug. You are a very important pub, a very impressive listener, very new to pedestrian. This, you rock. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Them biddies. Hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train. I got caught in the spam filter. Those little clips are great for getting interest in the longer format video they're clipped from, in my opinion. That's what when Uri started clipping them out there, because Uri offered to do it. I think we talked about this, where like Tomato does something similar, or used to do something similar, where he would he or Honey would like clip a little section out of like a longer podcast and put them out there, and as kind of standalones. And I like the idea, but I was also like, if I put it at the end of it, I could actually put the video it's from, then it would generate interest for people to actually go watch the full video again. So given how poorly in the Inside Star Citizen episode 1 about yearly planning went, do you think we'll hear anything about it this year, or is it going to be quiet till March? I think we'll hear some stuff. The thing is that a lot of the stuff, I think we're going to be blessed with a lot of Inside Star Citizen information early on, because a lot of the stuff this year, a lot of the stuff that's going to be coming in the first quarter this year is stuff that they've already talked about at CitizenCon. So there'll be an evolution of what they're talking about, like a highlight version of a specific feature that's coming in 3.23. So. No, this is not a fully upgraded Cutlass Black. This is a rental Cutlass Black, because I still have not even 500,000 UEC yet. When I make 500,000 UEC, when I make enough money to buy a Cutlass Black, I will. If you had to put all the release, put in the release order, all the things Jared put in the last ISC, what do you think will come then? When? I'm going to answer that question later tonight at on the office hours. So I will still be doing office hours, by the way. Even though I'm doing this longer stream, all of the regular scheduled content will still happen at that time. If you're watching this on YouTube, you'll see me end the video and then start the next video. So like I'll have a captain's table like it normally would be. It'll be listed as such online, all that kind of stuff. We'll kind of end the video for this. So we're going to add an end tag where the clip is from the last batch, but I got it next coming up. Yeah, if you want to add like a little thing so I can put the actual box like video in, so you can be like point there, and it's like I'll slap it in there. It'll work. This is a 0 to hero run, yes. I figured if I'm doing longer runs, if I'm doing longer streams, I'll do 0 to hero, because actually it makes some money off of this. Yeah, it's 1.3 million, so I still have about 800,000 to make. Now, to be fair, I'm also doing it the harder way because I'm actually doing like missions and such. But I'm going to move over to ArtCorp because I think ArtCorp is the one that has the orphanage, so I can actually make stuff a little bit faster. And this is a pain in the ass, so unless the orphanage has been turned into another Junktown location. Don't give me AUEC, no. Lyria? Yeah, I believe that's the case. Yeah, because, like, ArtCorp's perfect for that one. Live feedback, yeah. I just keep forgetting to message you about it, because it was one of those things that just didn't... Because I could just put it on there. Like, I put it on there at the end screen, and I just assume people get it. And I was like, oh, that's probably a good idea. And I just keep forgetting to talk about it, because it's so small. Everything else is great. All of the editing changes you did in that, it's all fantastic. I probably want to pull it up just a little bit more. It's not in VTOL mode, though. You can see. It's just really poorly done. Like the overhaul. So, like, for instance, if we do 11 hours only, if there's no more... that was a mistake. If there's no more donations or subs or anything like that between now and office hours, I'll still go through office hours. So, like, the timer will run out about an hour into office hours, and I'll be like, yeah, that's fine. Because office hours starts in... Let's see, it's about 11. So it starts in 8 hours. So, but if we go longer than that, it'll be added onto as well. Can't wait to wear and tear become a thing, and someone who doesn't maintain their ship toggles VTOL and the engine commits self yeet. I am looking forward to that as well. Does the Cutlass Black lose engine easily when doing compact? It can lose its engine pretty easily. Yeah. Of course, Unknown Guardian comes in and says, "I didn't hear what." Dropping 20 tier 1 subs. Huh.
UNKN0WN Guard 1 and just gifted 20 subs.
Thank you so much for gifting that 20 subs there, Unknown Guardian. You're a very important pupper, very impressive, very neat pedestrian. Y'all rock. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. You fucking mad lad. Okay, we're slowly getting there. There it is. Okay. I think it's we're doing repairs. It'll be your beam. At first, it'll be take your beam and shoot your repair beam at thing to make it not function and to make it function better. That'll probably be it as it's going down. But I also assume that at a certain point there'll be a kind of like the health mechanic for a person, where like you'll have different tiers of damage, and after it gets to a certain tier of damage, it can't go above like 75% health. And then you'll start having other problems as well, so you'll have to replace it. So, It'll probably hurt ERT folks, but I think it'll also hurt for people who don't do regular maintenance of their ship. Like once you log in, you go around, you look at all your parts, you repair everything, and you're good to go, kind of thing. Or, you know, if you put off repair because you're in deep space. We got to remember a lot of this stuff also is going to come into factor when you no longer just automatically wake up again every time you log off and you log back in. You'll be logged back into the location you last were. There it is. Should probably take my gear down.
Landing gear engines offline. Landing complete.
I didn't add it. Unknown Guardian did by dropping 20 subs. Hey, warning you. So now we're at 12 hours. Woohoo! That was dangerous. It jumped when I did. Fuck. Okay. Okay. It just scared the shit out of me because I thought there was another ship around here. But like, no, there was no ships coming around. I'm so paranoid with this. Though to be fair, if you're a smuggler, you have to be paranoid. Everyone and everything is out to fuck you over. They can't sell those. Damn it. Okay. We've got ETAM, Neon. Neon's the other one I want to do. Altrusia Toxin. Let's do Neon. Okay. Then Widow. Okay. Come with me, Slam. Welcome to the jam. Come on and slam. That's creepy as fuck. I'm getting out of here. Now the lighting isn't so loud. Ah, it's still pretty loud. Oh, these are physical. Cool. So I can actually move them. There we go. Do I have a video about drugs in Star Citizen? I don't. That's one I have to do at some point, but I'm waiting for us to know a little bit more about the details of the various substances and like how they work in lore, at least. Was really weird. Why are my shields down? Oof. Man, even after this time, all this time, views like this one, or where you get outside when you're outside the Cunny and the ramps, and you was awesome. The lighting filter through the snow, yeah, that was great. Let's see how she's gonna be doing better. Maha, I will slowly build awareness of visiting the city in the clouds. Yeah, you can affect the counter, yeah. Providence platform at Orison, they have the tourist right by the assembly line. Yeah. Okay. Now we go to Outpost 54. I haven't been there yet.
I'm just an old-fashioned cowboy.
Okay.
Drugs.
Comare. Miguel 2. Nope, not going there. That's a mistake. Art Corp. There we go. I could go to the I guess it's Bagini or whatever it is around here. It's like nope. I don't want to go. I don't want to go near the station. Oh no, our corp is going to have to get reworked at some point, but that is a whole ass endeavor. That is a post pyro release endeavor to kind of fix that problem. Hey Q-Pan, how you doing, buddy? Hey Flario. Flario, how you doing? Ooh. How am I? I'm doing okay for having streamed for 3 hours. Doesn't feel like I've been streaming for 3 hours. Then again, I've been streaming since like 8 o'clock in the morning for me, so. Since 8:05, I think. Or 8:06, so. And I still got 9 hours to go. Does AC have any other interactable landing zones outside of Area 18? Our corp? No. It has landing zones, but you can't go there. What would be a good beginner that can survive pyro? Should players or should new players? New players should avoid pyro in general. There's really not a lot of good beginner ships. I mean, you're looking at like intermediate starters, like maybe the 300 series or the Freelancer or the Cutlass, but you know that's not a those aren't beginner ships. So I've only been up an hour. We're in the same time zone. Yeah, I wake up early. I was actually up at 7. I slept in a little bit. I was up at 7:30. I was originally woke up at 6:30. Was going to go for a walk, but I was like, yeah, I need the rest. So. I don't like that these lights are garbage.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Okay, somehow I damaged my wings. You gonna go next? No? Okay. Don't know what the fuck happened there.
Launch complete.
Okay. Oh, please don't tell me I'm... Okay, resynced. B1's fine. There we go. Oh, thank God. What the fudge? Okay, come on. Calm down. I'm gonna leave that door open for now. Oh, piece of garbage. Gotta go to a, I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. No, I just got the track. Okay. All right.
Engines online. Engines offline.
Game, please.
Engines online.
Let me take off. Let me take off. Let me take off. The problem is that it's stuck.
Weapons online. Shield system offline. Engines offline.
And I can't seem to turn off the power either. Look at the engines there.
Weapons offline.
There we go. What?
You can take away my space suit. You can even take away my space laser.
What the fuck?
But you can never,
Never.
ever,
Weapons
Ever.
free, y'all.
take away my space game.
I'm gonna go recover it as best I can. I think I
Rajax
lagged
has
to death.
subscribed.
Thank you so much, the Rajax. You're a very important pupper, very impressive pisser, very neat pedestrian. You rock. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers.
You can take away my spaceship. You can take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No pew-pews.
But you can never,
Never.
ever
Ever.
take away my space game.
Rajax just resubscribed for 3 months.
Thank you so much for that gifting, taking that for 3 months. You're a very important pupper, very impressive pisser. You rock. Shots and cheers,
Ye
y'all.
bugs.
Ye bugs. Yes. It's okay. So I can go deliver.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Okay, and then I go here. What? I thought you gave me... what? I'm gonna have to go buy... Game, what the fuck? Seriously, what the fuck? It's lagging so hard.
Dem biddies.
Think of them
Break
biddies.
Interplanetary cannot be held liable for any catastrophic failures of equipment due to user error. Asterisk, all incidents of catastrophic failure are determined to be user error unless found otherwise under a UEE court of law.
I don't know what's going on here, chat. second here. The server is absolutely losing its mind right now. Okay. All right. Hangar 4. So my goal is to get down there, reload everything into the ship, get out, and just head. Go log out somewhere. Probably go to Grimhex real quick. Yeah, I imagine the servers are struggling, though. You need to be in the medical area for the free suit? So it's in a specific location?
Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about...
Welcome to MediUnit.
It's about being...
How may I help you?
Ask your med tech.
Nope.
Optional medical services.
Oh, it does have it.
Ah, yes.
Oh, it's its own location. I see. Okay. That would be nice update to have updated with CIG. Good to know that now. All right. So what I'm gonna do is take everything that's random and throw it in a throw it into local. Oh, everything's not working. It's inconsistent, though. Oh, that's great. Well, I mean, CIG wants to eventually eliminate those entirely, which I get this is the step towards it, but damn. Yeah, my server FPS is 8, so it's not terrible.
Thank you, and please visit again. Warning, you are blocking an active flight bay. Please vacate the facility.
Not get rid of the free suits. They want to get rid of the local inventory idea. So instead of having a local inventory, you have a specific inventory in your cargo elevator. Hey, the Mastermind J.
You can take away my spaceship.
Spaceship.
You can take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No pew-pews.
But you can never,
Never.
ever take away my space game.
The Mastermind J has subscribed.
Thank you so much for that Twitch Prime sub. You are a very important pupper, very impressive pisser. Of any pedestrian, this is your father. Reach on drinking night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Yeah. Oh, so we have to go to our hangar every time we want to get something. Yes. Or your local hab if you have habs in that area. You know, the idea being they're going to have location specific and like storage facility specific in inventory rather than just being universal. Like it is now. So lower the quality of life, basically. The idea being they're trying to make it so that you're more focused on your hangar rather than anywhere else. Well, it's more than just that. You can also store a bunch of stuff there now. So, like, commodities can be stored there and everything. It's your new home. They want to make the hangar your home. And because it's going to be eventually persistent as well as instanced, it'll be easier to kind of... Okay. Okay, that 23 skidooting. Okay. Okay. Did the rest of it get destroyed? Oh, fuck me. Okay. Like some money off of this. I'm just getting out of this hellhole. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean that. Loot. All right, so vehicles. Boom. Done. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay. Do one more thing real quick. Go into the cockpit and see what's saved. Still has those guns there. Shouldn't it have also dropped a box, like a loot, like a box with all my stuff inside of it? I'm not gonna. You've caused me so many problems, human loot food bar. I don't care anymore. Oh, my camera go down. All right, I'm gonna have to go back to. It's just over here. That's all. Should have everything else there. Now, the 2 SU store all was one I already had. That's one I purchased myself. Would it have just emptied everything into that? Fuck it, I'm just gonna get out of here. Take what I can and go. I don't want to risk getting hit again with this. No, this is all the stuff that was already in there. That's all right. Only one thing would have survived. I'll try to make the most of it. I'm getting the fuck out of here, though. Fuck Microtech. Why are you streaming already? It's 9:39 a.m. here. I'm doing a Sub-A-Thon.
Engines online. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
So for the next 2 days, you have Paul. Yes, you're going to have me pretty early for these next 2 days. So, well, it depends. We're at 8 hours and 40 minutes. I've been streaming for about 3 hours, so... I'm at about 12 hours, a little over 12 hours. So, the cap is 48 hours. So when that number up there hits 0, that's when I'm done. But it's all up to however many subs and donations and that kind of stuff we get. 48 hours. So it's basically when that number, if that number gets up to like say 16, 17 hours, I'll go up to the 16-hour mark, I'll pause, and then I'll stream again tomorrow morning. And then if we'll keep going. The maximum it will go to is 48. So I've already streamed for 3 hours, plus I'm going to be streaming for the next 8, so the next 12. And if we get to like say 17, 18 hours total, then I will have up to 48. So. But I'll pause the counter and come back and stream the kind of thing. All right. Getting the fuck out of Microtech. Oh wait, I gotta go to Crusader. I'm gonna do one thing in Microtech before I head out. Gonna do that. I'm gonna sell this thing and get out. I've already lost a shit ton of money. Yeah, I've lost over 100,000 UEC just from that stupid explosion. So I'm definitely going back I'm going more to 0 rather than to hero. But, you know, I had the money. I'll sell what I can here and move on. I'll probably make some money back from this. But it probably won't be 400. Yep. At 404 I cap at 16 hours per session, that's going to be 3 days. So yeah, so if we reach that 48-hour total, then you'll have me all day today, all day tomorrow, and all day on Saturday. So. And it's not, the last day wouldn't be 16 hours because 16 and 16 is 32. So 10 would be 42. Oh, you're right, it is 16 hours. No, it'd be 14 hours, I think. No, that is 16 hours. You basically get me to the end of Saturday night. See shit. What the fuck? Okay. It's a fucking storm, that's why I can't see anything. No.
Landing gear down.
Nope, no, I'm just getting out of here. Fuck this. Fuck this whole place. I am not fucking... This place has tried to kill me, or has already killed me once. It's gonna keep trying to kill me. I am leaving. Go away. Man said go away to the ground. Well, because I kept getting pushed. Like the actual like wind was pushing my ship out like across the ground. And so if I turned off my ship, I might have just tumbled out of there. So just like nope. Nope. I got my stash already out. I was gonna go sell the widow there just so I didn't have to travel with the widow and the slam, but you know. Since Microtech wants to fucking kill me, like, nope. Negativo. All right, I'll be right back. Thank you for watching there, Flaro. Yeah, a lot of people haven't watched the Star Citizen Religion one. I did pretty well on it, I think, but yeah, I just released that at a bad time. Yeah, it's only got about 3,300 views. Alright, be right back. Okay, I missed it because a customer called. Had a little work. Should buy drugs or salvage them and sell them to JT drop off. Yeah, I mean, my plan is to just buy drugs and sell them at this JT drop off. You have to find this like it's Slam, right? Or it's Maze. Isn't it Maze? You can't buy Maze. right, I'll be right back, chat. Ah, gotta love the long quantum jumps. By the way, I have good news with you that I wanted to share. Who's with it? What's up? Good morning, you. Hold on. Oh. What's the point, what's the use point of the tractor beam rifle when CIG allows tractor beam pistol to be capable of lifting a small apartment complex equivalent objects? Because they haven't fixed the, they haven't adjusted the limits to what the tractor beam pistol is supposed to do. That's basically it. Here's the good news. One day we'll have to give an account to our life. What we deserve our evil, lies, stealing, and clean thoughts to hell. But on the Jesus cross, oh, okay. Okay. You can proselytize somewhere else. This is no solicitations stream. I might have to start doing that. I'm gonna have to put in the rules. Please don't come proselytizing your fucking faith in my stream. Didn't think the Stars as Religion video would bring that up, huh? Someone tried saving us from what? I have no idea. Yeah. It's really weird. I'm not gonna shit on anyone's personal belief about anything. But, you know. It's also, not their stream. Okay, where... Where the hell are we? Okay, it's right here. Anyone haven't seen the new Avatar movie? There's a new Avatar movie? Oh no, the Way of Water. No, I haven't seen it yet. There's a lot of stuff I haven't seen that I've been meaning to do over the break, but I just don't have time. I will eventually. There we go. There we go. I used twin sticks. While it's not much better with the storms, well, it is good for right now. It's not pushing me around, at least. God, I thought I was about to get assassinated. All right. 371. All right, time to go to the orphanage. There we go. Hey, Victoria, how you doing? Are twin sticks better than joysticks? Yes, they are. Yeah, I have two joysticks, effectively. Currently using a keyboard and mouse. They really like your usage of various tools is entirely how comfortable you are. I found that dual sticks really helps me feel flight better, so. Does doing missions with pirates lower your rep with others in Hearst and Crusader? Not right now, no. Which is what it should be. Doing missions with pirates shouldn't hurt your reputation unless you get caught or get openly seen doing it, you know. YouTube movie cards? Yeah, I know they do exist. You can get YouTube cards. Because they have movies that you can on pay-per-view on YouTube. There's the orphanage. Again, for that experience, well, I've got two T16000Ms, so those are both. They're simple, they're easy. I've kind of learned how to use them. So, you'd prefer using a Roke and rudder pedals, but I currently don't own them. Yeah, those are pretty cool. Yeah, I always like to correct people, you know, at times, which is everyone thinks that the opposite of like lawful abiding citizens is pirates, and the answer is no. The opposite of lawful abiding citizens is outlaws, people who live without the protection of the law. Pirates are part of that crew, but you know, and bandits are too. But you know, smugglers and just people who just don't want to live inside the UEE are also part of that. Star Outlaw Code, yeah. Yeah, I mean it's not it's you're not wrong when you say something like pirate, because that does tend to mean pirate. That does tend to mean the same thing. But it's always because I think what it does is by correcting people to say outlaw, it more kind of ingrains in your mind that the people who are not, who are like myself, who aren't necessarily playing the legal side of the game, the lawful side of the game, it doesn't mean that I'm going to suddenly turn around and stab you in the back. Did I just overshoot it? Teddy's Playhouse. Elsewhere. Just a stellar opportunist, yeah. It does not mean you will stab us in the back. It does not mean you will not do it too. Yeah, but I think people also got to remember that, like, because a lot of people have this idea that the only type of illegal outlaw gameplay there is anti-player outlaw. You know what I mean? Like griefers and you know, people who are looking to make you their content kind of stuff, which isn't true. Like there'll be pirates who do PvE piracy, and there'll be smugglers like me, and there'll be people who kind of work in outlaw areas and are kind of more trigger happy, but they're not out there to just shit on everyone else's experience. If that makes sense to everybody. Solid. All right. Most people, I think, want to be left alone. Yeah. I think that's really the key thing to take away, is that, like, most people just want to be left alone. Good. Very good there. I think we're solid. I just wanted to make sure I had everything. Yeah, basically that's the idea. But the thing is that pirates and outlaws are in the same category because they both live outside the law. But, like, if I live outside the law as an outlaw, it's like I'm doing smuggling, I can still go to jail for what I'm doing. Because I am legitimately just not following the law. Ooh, what's inside this clothing drawer? Nothing. Literally nothing. Okay. Anything interesting in here that I can steal? No. No. Nothing. Okay. All right, what do you got for me? So ETAM. All right. And on the inside, in the law side, there are citizens, and then there are bounty hunters, CDF volunteers, etc. Not every user is gonna stitch you up. Yeah. Ah. Why? Feel so short. There we go. Ooh, 8 SU. Perfect. Missed leg day. Grievers are murder hobos, not pirates. People would still call them pirates, though. It's a lot of it is all about shifting language and how people speak about stuff, because it helps people, like, not associate all illegal or all people who don't do law-abiding gameplay as the same as people who are like, I'm here to just kill you. Yeah, I mean, the criminal system sucks. Like, all right. For those of you who are long-time viewers of my channel, you'll know what I'm about to say. I hate the current system of criminality. It's terrible. It's awful. It's just 100% bad. It is the worst take on the whole idea of criminal justice in any game, because it doesn't really, because it's generic. It's just GTA without the black and white nature of GTA. It needs to switch over to reputation. They need to adapt the criminality system into a reputation system. Bye! I don't know who Shaunamori is, but fuck off. Tex Avery, zip-dang! Zip-dang! How you doing, Zenith? The advocacy faction can call all the reputation levels crime stats that they want to. Well, what they need to do is either what they need to do is have crime stats be based off of, be a reputation system. So what they need to do is remake the crime system and use the current reputation system as part of that process. Because it makes sense for criminality to be tied to actions you've done, but it makes no sense to have criminality be tied to a binary. Like you either are or aren't, you know, an unlawful character. Because there's got to be some nuance. If I'm wanted in Hurston for smuggling out people who are who are trying to get away from their from the oppressiveness of their life labor contracts, I shouldn't be under investigation by the advocacy, because that's none of the advocacy's business. For instance, right? If I break a law that is local to Microtech, it shouldn't be something that is now suddenly every single like bounty hunter in the universe want, or every every advocacy member is going to come after me for it.
Landing complete.
We good? We solid? Make sure we're good. We're solid. We're not. Kind of rested on that. There we go. Is you ain't jailable. We don't have judges, yeah. Good point. But I don't think you're going to have a justice system like that anyways, just because that would take too much time. It would be cool, but I don't think it would be worth the time and investment. Please, please, please. Oh, thank God. Hey, hey. Are we moving? Yes, now they're finally working. I have the 12 death sentence on 12 systems. The point is that eventually you're going to have multiple systems with different criminality records. Because some places just won't tie into the UEE. And having this weird, stupid 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-star rule, that's dumb. It shouldn't be based off of like your criminality shouldn't be based off of some arbitrary scale. It should be based off of like your bounty should be based off of what the fines are. So each criminal activity should have a fine or a price attached to it, and a bounty hunter should get a certain amount of that. So when you see somebody with a high bounty on them, a high bounty number, like, you know, worth 1 million UEC, that should be, oh, this person is worth a lot of money because they are dangerous, sort of thing. Yeah, it works for GTA, but GTA came up with that system in like the mid-90s. GTA 1 is what came up with that system that they've continued to use. I'm mostly harmless. I think a hostility system would be okay if it was local and times out after a while, so just the masses can recognize someone is overtly hostile in a local area. Yeah, I like that idea. Human processing, orphanage. Like I always say, you can't take my picture unless you have unless it's on a post office wall and has 5,000K attached to it. Do you think some crimes, homicide, for example, will have an arrest, kill, and cite levels though? So here's the thing: because of how regeneration works, there is no kill on sight. It makes no sense to kill somebody on sight because if you kill them, it's not permanent. They can just regenerate. Please don't black out, please don't black out, please don't black out. The problem with the orphanage is that the orphanage is located on a fucking mountain. And I'm not about to run into that mountain. Did I go over it again? Check one more time. The pit. I should just like set it as my destination. There it is.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines offline.
But if the cops can redirect your regen, that's the thing. That right now that's not in the lore. That might be something to do in the lore, but it also helps with the idea that CIG has always had from the beginning, before they even had regen, was they wanted people to bring them in alive. Like you only got money if you brought in the bounties alive. Anything else worth in here? Steal that. Anything else worth stealing in here? Nope.
Dem biddies.
Throughout history, the events are chronicled, and the story is told. Few recognize that the one who tells the story also gets to write it to a certain extent. Thanks from all of us who appreciate you and realize how much you do to help breathe life into our pixel cosmos. Thanks from the lurkers less than 3.
Thank you so much for watching. Infinite Sam, thank you for them biddies as well. Yeah, I mean, when you tell the story, you get to choose how you tell it, but. I also think regen is being massively sped up for the sake of gameplay. If you regen somewhere in LE jurisdiction, normally it'd be easy for them just to load up your freshly regen body into a prison ship. We'll see. I think there's definitely going to be more gameplay exploration of it in the future, but I think because the plan was always to have bounties being brought in alive. I do think that there'll be some automatic you need to bring them in alive sort of thing, but I think all of them will be brought in alive. Less than 3? Oh, yes. Heart. Meaning 2. Could be 1. 1 is less than 3. Guys, the server is absolutely taking a dump right now. It averages like 2 FPS. I may want to switch servers. Yeah, the Elite Dangerous system works pretty well because it's like each individual jurisdiction has its own rules and laws. Which meant that, like, for bounty hunters, if you wanted to actually get a bounty, you would actually have to get a bounty scanner, and that would tell you how many places they were wanted for, because it could be wanted in one system, but you could also find out they're wanted in like 4 systems and would get you more money for the kill. So yeah, or AI ships. I usually didn't kill players when I was doing bountying in Elite. To show you how much of a difference it is, Star Citizen, I'm a smuggler. In Elite, I was a bounty hunter. I also participated in some of the wars, but... we live in an empire. They do what they want. You aren't the good guys. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's actually a video, like I said, I've been planning on for a while, is to kind of go through and explain like why the dystopian nature of Star Citizen universe. Like the universe of Star Citizen is 100% run by people who mean well, but aren't necessarily good people or have the power to improve people's lives. And most places in the Star Citizen universe suck. It's just bad to live in them. Which, again, works great for the kind of story and game that CIG wants to tell with Star Citizen. Because at the end of the day, what that means is that players are going to have a lot more impact because we have a lot more... we're in that kind of weird social position where we're both richer than the average person in the universe, but not the richest in the universe. So we have mobility and the ability to like pay for things and to do things which are possibly disruptive, but at the same time we're not like the owning mega corporations sort of thing. A. I might want to think about doing that. I'm gonna head over to the station, regen myself there, hit my regen there, and then log off and go into another one. I'm also about time for me to get some lunch, so because it's afternoon. What the hell? I thought it's like around 12. It's like 12:30. Like what? Huh? I just went below the 8-hour mark. I'm at 12 hours and 30 minutes streaming. Not bad. I would love to see more personal missions that are illegal but shouldn't be, like smuggling people off Hurston, running medicine to outlaw settlements, gun running to rebels. Yeah, exactly. I love those sorts of morally gray areas where they're morally justifiable, but they're illegal. I love that kind of stuff. That's why I want to be a smuggler. Like, yes, do I want to run high-value, very illegal substances from one place to another? Yes. But I also want to smuggle people off of Lorville. For a price. But still, you know, gotta make money. But, you know, I'll be a coyote. You can call me an entrepreneur of the new Underground Railroad. Yeah, we gotta hack the Lorville records and remove their end contracts there first. Exactly. That's the kind of stuff that would be cool. Break into the Central Records Department and delete the labor contracts for a bunch of laborers. That'd be cool as shit. They'll tell me it wouldn't be cool. AstroTub is wild. Listen, I just want to be like my favorite company in the verse, Castac Arms, that accidentally ease into the good things. You know, my favorite story about Castac Arms is they sold weapons to the rebels of Locke, who were overthrowing their the last vestiges of a Mezer rule. And as a thank you for them making the weapons that they did, they gave Castac Arms the flag of the new flag of Locke as a thank you. And it's I'm imagining that the meme from The Office of Michael like looking confused, shaking hands. Castac Arms, who sold guns to both the Mezers and the rebels, thanking them for their for their guns.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
It's going good. That's what one day I want to be like. All right, I'm gonna take a smuggling mission in Lorville. What do I gotta do? Okay, I gotta go into these pipes, and I gotta like pick up these folks and then get them out. Okay, so like that's fine. And then you like find out by accident like you also have to write their records and let them out. And like, oh, I'm liberating people. I'm getting paid to liberate people. Huh. You know? I love the videos you did and didn't know you streamed. Keep it up, man. Thank you for the great videos. Thank you for watching. Yeah, I stream on a regular. I should probably talk about it more on the Astro Historian and be like, hey, I also stream live on Twitch. I just figured that a lot of the content I do on Twitch is very different from the kind of content I do on the Astro Historian. Oh, I forgot to drop it. Oof, ouch. Overpoured $834. But you know that like there'll be missions for Hurston, which is the opposite, like legal bounty hunting missions where like you get paid a fuck ton of money to stop a boatload of refugees trying to escape Hurston. I love that shit. Inject that into my brain, in my brain, yeah. Inject it in my veins, CIG. Give me that moral quandary. Oof.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Okay. Hey, Scuffington, sorry about that. Where's the hospital? It's gotta be down here. The fuck?
Better way to celebrate with frosty hydro frost from Tilton.
Now, Lab 2 is off limits to all staff until further notice. No one go into Lab 2.
Clean up in Lab 2. Yeah. But yeah, thank you, Scuffington, for hanging out. All right. Clear and active. Got so many people who are on my friends list. Oh. Thank you all for hanging out so far. We still have 7 hours and 48 minutes to go. We can go up as high as 48 hours, though. So I assume that we're going to get more subs and resubs and stuff like that. It'll probably extend it. Oh, who knows? I'd be down with a cool, a good, solid 16-hour stream, and that's it. That's fine, too. As high as the sky, yeah. So, so effectively, if we reach the 16-hour mark, which we're currently at the, let's see, it's 4 hours and 38 minutes and 7 hours and 48 minutes, so... Yeah, we're like a little over 12. So if we get another 4 hours in that... Okay, Doc. It wasn't a... Just an explaining, y'all. 3 hours. Another 3 hours. And something.
Doc Platypus just gifted 12 subs.
Thank you so much for giving those 12 subs there, Doc. You're a very important public, very impressed, Mr. Very neat pedestrian. Nope. Bro.
Dem biddies.
Thank you, dem biddies.
Challenge accepted.
If we get it over that 16-hour mark, any hour over that, I will be streaming tomorrow at like early on. So I'll get up early in the morning and stream. So like I said, the maximum we'll go is 48 hours. But for today, for instance, we're currently at a little over 12 hours now, like 13 hours almost. Yeah, we're at 18 hours and 40. 57 minutes. So yeah, so about 13 hours. Even if we don't get any more at 13 hours, I will finish streaming whatever I'm doing at the time. So that case would be, like this case would be office hours. But if we go over that amount, I will pause the timer, go to bed, wake up early, and then we'll continue the timer after that.
You can take away my spaceship.
Spaceship.
You can take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No pew-pews.
But you can never.
Never.
Ever.
Ever.
Take away my space game.
Ferriquare just resubscribed for 47 months, almost 4 years. Where has time gone? Oh wait, I've been playing Star Citizen and watching law videos. That's where.
Thank you so much for that. For almost 4 years of support there, Ferric. You're a very important pop, very impressive pisser of any pedestrian. This is your fault. The reason I'm drinking that. Shots and cheers in chat. You know, shots and cheers. So yeah. Thank you for all the support. I'm gonna do a giveaway, by the way.
Put your lips together, blow the candle out. Party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. I wanna make you feel real special. Put your name in lights. We are gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Blow the candle out.
Rulintedwaf just got a sub from Dog Platypus S. Dog Platypus S gifted a tier 1 sub to Rulintedwaf. They
Thank you
have
so
given
much.
43 gift subs in the channel.
Nice. Thank you for gifting that sub to Rulin Dwarf as well. You're very important puppers, very impressive pisters, very neat pedestrians. Y'all rock. Shots and cheers in chat. Y'all shots and cheers. All right, so let me set up the giveaway, and then I'm going to step away for a few moments. I'm going to talk with my wife.
You can take away my spaceship.
Spaceship.
You can take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No pew-pews.
But you can never.
Never.
Ever. Take away my space game.
Original_Josh has subscribed.
Original George, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. You were a very important pupper, very impressive pisser, very new pedestrian. This is your fault. The reason I'm drinking night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Space game! Yes. Space game. Alright, let's go back to the bar real quick. Let me put up the... Alright, so... what do you all want first? So I will be giving away... I have a Cutter Rambler. I have a Cutter Scout. I have a bunch of... I have a Sulian starter package, and I have an X1. Do y'all want me to do the X1? It's X1 with LTI. I'm doing a giveaway there, Matt White. Crack it. No. Yes, all of them have LTI. And they're all game packages as well. So does anyone want a X1 game package? X1, all right. All right, so here's the giveaway for everybody. If you can't purchase it in that, use the link. And I don't think the link, I don't think it'll necessarily tell you those sorts of things. So generally speaking, if CIG, this is a CIG gifted one. If CIG gives me a ship that doesn't have a starter package, like doesn't have a quantum drive, as part of a giveaway, it's like a ground vehicle, it almost always comes with like a starter ship, like an Aurora or something. You know, if there's anything regarding the multiple game packages to one account, they haven't said anything about the whole like NPCs with multiple game packages. For the record, if I win, I'm giving it to QPan. QPan, you're now going to be inundated with X1s. You being an aficionado, what happens to someone who gifted in a Star Citizen package where the ship is an X1? 0 to hero possible, or do they have a holdout for a hero if they need to drop cash for the actual package? So I believe all packages come with a starter ship. So if a CIG makes a package that has no, it's like a ground package, I think, a ground vehicle, I think it does technically still come with an Aurora. It's a loaner Aurora, but it's not, so you, like, when the game actually launches, if that's the only thing you had, then you'll be kind of screwed, but yeah. Oh, all right. I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to move my legs a little bit too because I've been sitting down for 4 hours not realizing it. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to put the AFK screen on because I have to go talk to my wife.
Weapons free, y'all.
Good news, everyone.
2 words. Distress bacon.
I'm out. I'm Fly. I'm Pilot. I'm out.
Two words. Distress bacon.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Bounty hunting is a complicated profession.
Everybody and his dog calls himself an outlaw.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Weapons free, y'all.
I'm just an old-fashioned cowboy.
2 words. Distress bacon.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I'm out. Good news, everyone.
Bounty hunting is a complicated profession.
I'm out.
Alright, none of that. Enough of that. We're gonna hang out for a bit.
Good news, everyone.
I definitely need more caffeine here in a bit. Oh. Hey, Deacon Actual, I didn't see you come in. All right. See if we can't find it again.
Good news, everyone!
Do something real quick. Okay. Average is a little higher here, so it's not bad. Hey!
Take away my spaceship.
Spaceship.
You can take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No PPUs.
But you can never,
Never.
ever
Ever.
take away my space game.
Kenjin Sum has subscribed.
And there goes my camera. Thank you so much for that subscription there. Kenji, hey Charlita, how you doing?
Good news, everyone!
Alright, be right back. I'm like 2 seconds. I'm gonna turn on the AC a little bit so it's not so hot up here.
Shit, I'm out.
My wife just gave me a birthday present, which I'll show you off here in a moment. I gotta wash it and put water in it. But I'm back, chat. Stop it.
Weapon free, y'all.
Stop it. Stop it.
Good news, everyone!
Is there a garbage around here? There is now. Garbage. My birthday is on the 7th, so so yeah, my Sub-A-Thon or my partner anniversary. So it goes Christmas, then my partner anniversary, and then my birthday. I basically got my partner anniversary on my birthday. It was like the 3rd of January, I think. Your Twitch partner. I'm not going to be one of those crotchety old guys who's like, back when I got Twitch partner, it meant something, because it wasn't that much. It definitely was like back when it was harder to get monetized on Twitch.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us.
Hangar 4. Now here's the question: how do I store my my SU cargo crate in here? Is there? Am I able to store it somehow? like in like a local area. This right here. Oh, I can. Okay, that's pretty easy.
You can take away my spaceship.
Spaceship.
You can take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No PPUs.
But you can never, ever take away my space game.
Penmania has subscribed.
Thank you so much, Penmania, for that subscription. You are very important, Papa. Very impressive, sir. Very pedestrian. This is your fault. You reached one drinking night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. All right. There we go. First time I heard this, I was dozed off. I was like, what the fuck? All right, so this is what my wife got me for my birthday. It's green, so it's invisible, but it's a 40-ounce, 18 liters sippy cup. It's a good Stanley, too. You know, my other one is good, but, like, it's like the little, like, plastic that keeps it sealed is breaking up, so. Filled with vodka. No, it's just water. All right. Let's see if we can't go do one more quick run. Got to keep his timer above 8 hours. I mean, I've currently gotten 5 hours. So I've streamed for 5 hours, so.
You are clear to launch.
Yeah, for those of you who are newer players, it is super easy to get this. This is just a rented cutlass. You have it for a day. It's only 23K for a day, so it's not bad at all. And it does so much for you in terms of like mission variety. All right. Just gotta figure out where I want to go. Is it Lyria? Yes, it's Lyria. Just joined the Reclaimer crew, easy 3 million. Yeah. In 45 minutes. That's if you can find somebody who you want to do with and you know work together with other people. The whole point of Zero to Heroes from me has always been like, I'm going to play the game like a new player would, and I'm not going to just be like, oh, just use the flavor of the month, insert like stuff here, because it's like, yeah. That's not really fun if it's just grinding out some of the things, like, and trying to do stuff which aren't specifically the meta of the month is always good, so people can kind of get the idea. So like this account has always been trade and smuggling focused, so. And you don't even have to wash and fill it up when the rental is over. Exactly. Listen, Mopar, you do not have to apologize. No one has to pay a dime to watch my content. You being here is fine. Thank you for being here. The Sub-A-Thon is more of a, hey, if you want to sub, I'd love for you to do it so you can see me do stupid stuff for the next little bit while. But it's absolutely not required. The Sippy Cup is bigger than me? Yeah, the Sippy Cup is still bigger than my head.
Drinks all around.
Hey, thank you, Anon.
Mopa 225 just got a sub from Anonymous. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Mopa 225.
Thank you so much for gifting that sub there. You're both very important puppers, very impressive pistons, very new pedestrians. Yo rock. Shots and cheers and cheers. Shots and cheers. What would be the 5th system added to the game? It really depends. The line of 5, in my opinion, is it's right there. Okay. The line of 5 is, in my opinion, still Pyro, Nyx. Ooh, what are you? Random cargo crates. Possibly drugs.
Landing gear up. Engines offline.
Drugs.
Engines online. Landing gear down. Launch complete. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Okay. Yeah, my opinion is Pyro, Nyx, Castra, maybe Magnus, and then Odin. Odin might be even the 3rd system, honestly, depending on when everything else is released. Come to Papa. Construction materials. Someone's trying to salvage here? Where do I sell construction materials, chat? This is empty. Grimhex? Home Depot? All admin centers or just only the landing zone admin centers? you there for now. Local. Oh, I forgot to put that there. I think we're good. Take some of that cruise though, because I'm going to be needing it here. Boop 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 boo. Hua! There you go. About halfway full. Let's get out of here. Oh, it's my clicking? Yeah, sorry. I have a very sensitive microphone. But I have to be very, very, like precise and click when I hit some of this stuff, so. Oh yeah, would this be considered stolen? That'd be salvageable. I'll try it at the salvage yards. Let's see if I can sell construction materials at the salvage yard. It's sensitive. Okay, I'm going to the salvage yard anyways, so. Voila, here we go. Hey. Pretty sure it's over here. There it is. Simpson & Sons Salvage Center. Well, I see Q-Pan is timing people out now. You're gonna see what was going on. Here we go. That reminds me, I gotta update all my emotes. I'd paid for somebody to update my emotes, and then I lost them because I just couldn't I just forgot to save them, and then I'm like, hey, do you have the backups? And she said sure, and then never sent them back to me. So I'm like, I'm done with you.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Oh, so she sent them to me through a secure file transfer that has an automatic clear. If you don't access it within 48 hours, it automatically deletes itself, sort of thing. I just forgot to download them. I downloaded them on one computer, and then I think deleted them from that computer because I was just looking at them. And then I didn't have the access to them anymore, and I was like, oh shit, I should probably have backed them up because I just didn't know where I ended up putting them. And I still can't find them, so. Apparently I can't sell that. What? No demand. What the fuck? Nope, that's not gonna work. Let's do a quick flyby somewhere else and then sell it, because I think there's a salvage yard. Go to Hurston. Go to Brios.
Engines online. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Alright, be right back, chat. I just want to pull something in real quick.
Two words. Distress bacon.
Sorry, I'm not sure. Oof. Oof.
Good news!
How's everyone?
Bounty hunting is a complicated profession.
Whew. Yeah, I got you, Scuffington. I mean, honestly, we should be able to tell tell Twitch what kind of ads we play on our channels, but we can't.
Gonzo209X just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you for getting those 5 subs there, Gonzo. You are very important, Pupper. Very impressive, Pisser. Very new pedestrian. You rock. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Still got a long way, so I'm going to have a little bit of my sandwich. All right. So I'm reading your question, Scuffington. You're an org leader and for a militia. You're looking find a good time and Star Citizen lore history and a good system to call home and start making lore for my org. Any suggestions for a time era or star system that would fit the Rise of Vandul and the UE having other malicious protect the home system?
Scuffington it just got a sub from Gonzo209X.
Gonzo, you madman.
Gonzo209X gifted a tier 1 sub to Scuffington it.
Again, Gonzo, thank you for all those gift subs.
23 gift subs in the channel.
You are all very important puppers, very impressive sisters, very neat pedestrians, y'all rock. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Alright, so you're looking for a time era or star system that would fit the Rise of the Vandul and UE having other militias protect their home system. Are you looking for a UE system specifically? Because most border systems with the Vandul are not UE controlled. Like, Null is on the border of Vandul space, but it's not UE controlled. There's Vega. Hold on. There's the Oberon system. Which is important as well. But that's not a UE controlled technically. But like the main border systems are Vega, Oberon, Nyx, and Kellogg. But there's no one who lives in Kellogg. So if you're looking for a good place, a time place, if you're specifically looking at Vanduul, you're looking at the end of the 27th and early 28th centuries. So like 2700s. Probably more likely after the Measures had fallen, so that's more like the 2800s. The Sins of Caliban would be good, yeah. Oberon. You probably want Oberon. It's not necessarily a lawless system in the sense like it's not like an outlaw system like Pyro. It's one of those systems that just doesn't have. It's not part of the UE because the UE doesn't have a lot of value in it. But it's been the site of like both Tavaran wars. It's been the site of a Vanduul invasion. Like there's a lot of stuff that's gone on there. It's where the guy who invented almost all of Greycat's stuff, he was part of the original terraformation program and lost his arm there. That kind of stuff. So. The only city is a small city in kind of under the ground to stay away from the cold because it's so cold. So yeah, Oberon would be what you're looking at if you're looking at if you're okay with non-UE systems. And if you're looking for UE systems, it would be most likely Vega. But you could also be descendants from Virgil or descendants from Caliban. Those are two places that have been hit by recently. So it could be like descendants of the original settlers or the refugees from those regions. Oh. I gotta keep moving. If they don't keep going, it'll be bad. I have to keep moving because if I don't keep moving, there is a 100%, like a very high chance that I will get ambushed by law enforcement. Because they do scan. If you stay in an area for too long, they will show up and start scanning you. Okay. Yeah, I'm carrying right now. That's why I was like disappointed that I couldn't sell my goods there. It's alright, though. And you start doing it here in Daymar. I really want to break in here. So I feel like this person has a lot of loot that I could sell. Because they landed here. They're obviously not here. I don't have anything big and nasty to crack this thing, though. Let's see, is this soft death? No, it's not soft death. Yeah, I'll use the ship guns in the back. I don't want to be marked as an outlaw, though. Though I guess it is. It is fine. It's fine. This is fine. I'm okay with how these things are going. Yeah, it's abandoned, but I don't know if they'll, like, I guess they won't press charges. It's obviously still on. Like, you can tell that it's still on. Yeah, its shields are still up. I'm out. Let me try.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down. Landing engines offline.
Could be a server. I could just pump more powder weapons, yeah. Try this again.
Drinks all around.
Let's party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. Put your lips together, blow the candle out. Party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. I wanna make you feel real special. Put your name in lights. We are gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Blow the candle out.
Sorry, I missed.
_Wado just got a sub from Hagbard_milliliter. Hagbard_milliliter gifted a tier 1 sub to where _is_Wado.
Thank you so much for that. Let me try this one more time. Oh yeah, I actually should probably draw that giveaway. Last chance. Let me put it in here. Maybe yes. Last chance to enter. When I get through this, I'll pull this up. I'm gonna run another one at 8 hours, so I'm at 5 hours right now. So I was gonna do it at 4. Okay, so power. All power to the weapons.
Engines online. Launch complete. Friendly fire. Landing gear up. Friendly fire.
Yeah, I think it's broken because as I'm dubbing into it, it's not even changing its back.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
It's not registering the hits, yeah.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
Scan it. What is scan again? Is it V? Yes. Does that mean it has nothing? I think it's empty. Yeah, it's empty.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down. Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down.
Yeah, they've been down, but you can't actually, I wasn't able to like damage their back end, so.
Contact.
You can fuck right off, buddy. I'm gonna head to Seraphim Station, and then I'll go to if I can't sell my construction equipment there, then I'll go to Grimhex, because that's probably should have it. There's no crates on board, I realized, yeah. Alright, I'll be right back, Jack. Ugh.
Words. Distress bacon.
Oh, sorry about that, chat. I should have done away.
Good news, everyone.
All right, last chance to get into it, though. Oh no, it's under 8 hours. Yes, it is. Shit, he's back. I feel like Seraphim's going to be the only station I actually know the name of. I mean, like, I know Magini and Everest and those names, but I don't know where they are. Like, Seraphim, just the name matches what it's from, so. I mean, y'all, it's already, like, I'm already at, like, 13, almost 14 hours, chat.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Go for it. Push it. Pump that up at above 8.
Hey, a tip.
iPrince Gaming tipped $15. Happy
There we
New
go.
Year.
Thank you,
Wishing
iPrince.
a year filled with joy, prosperity, and wonderful moments.
Thank you so
Cheers
much.
to new beginnings. Party popper partying face.
Thank you so much for that $15. And then Shapasa drops.
Shempasta just gifted 5 subs.
Now it's over for 14 hours. Thank you so much for gifting those subs. Thank you for that $15 donation.
Landing gear down.
Whoops. As always, I go in at a weird angle. I don't go at the angle I'm supposed to be going at it.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines offline.
Alright. Have another thing of my sandwich. Hey, I'm liking having Paula work with me. Hey, you know, thank you for helping out with the time. God, it's already... Why is it already 2 o'clock? Oh, it is sandwiches from Jersey Mike's. Oh. The roast beef and provolone. It's good. What you looking at, buddy? Oh, we're trying to get that? I'm a jerk. clinics. It's got to be over here. Yeah. It's 2 o'clock my time, all right? It's almost 2 o'clock my time. I started at 8 a.m. my time. Seems like a stable patch. Yeah, I haven't had a single crash in 6 hours, almost. I say that and I'm now going to crash, but, you know, who knows? Yeah, I keep forgetting that it doesn't take forever to do this anymore. All right, where's the admin? There's the Kasaba. The admin up here. It is awesome. All right.
Hi. Sorry, yeah, I think you want the cargo terminal. That should help you.
I can't because it's stolen. Oh my fucking god. All right, I'm going to have to send that to... I'm going to have to go to Grimhex. Anything else down here I can get? Who wants some noodles? Noodles. Who wants some noodles?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Hangar 1.
Please visit.
Stop taking no time. Yeah, I can't do it anymore. I'll have to pause here in a moment. I wonder would it be possible to play this game without a ship? Yeah, I mean, definitely. If you know people. Will there be ground missions? There might be. I mean, if CIG is smart, they'll make it so that there'll be ways that you can play the game without a ship, because that will increase the amount of gameplay people will have in general. So, like, when they're on ground, like, for like reasons to go to cities and stuff like that. It says they're unregistered, so I can't sell them.
You are clear to launch.
I got it. I got it.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Hello? Hello. right, Daymar it is then. And then jump to... There'll definitely be ways of getting to places, but it's also like playing the game in the sense of like, can you play the game without buying a ship? Like, can you still earn money and stuff? Tell Half Ocean no. I'm gonna draw it right after I sell this construction stuff. Prestige Crackhead. That's the name of his 890 jump? Oh, thank God the sun's coming out. Okay, that was odd.
Landing gear down.
Landing complete. No business to say.
There's no admin terminal here, so I'm guessing Dumper's Depot is where they'll buy it. All I can tell you is that it told me that it was unregistered, so I couldn't sell it. There's an admin at near the Rudo corridor. This is the Rudo corridor. actually at the bar. That's fucking weird. Over here? Just before Rudo's Hall. All right, over here. Duh. What? You're Grimhex. Now I know why it was dumped. No, you can't sell anything here. How many more years till they give up this game? They'll never give up this game. However many years they have left alive. At least Chris Roberts is alive. I went to the admin office. It didn't sell. Oh. I'm just going to find where I am. I'm just going to dump it, and then I'm going to call call the giveaway. Pad 3. King of 3. At least 3 episodes of Squadron 42. Yeah. I would say at least that. Which is what, another 6 years minimum? That's you're good there, Dragtoll. I could go to the crew of 5. I don't think it's worth it though. I found it. It's 1 SCU of construction materials. It's probably not even worth the Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not a bug, it's a wee. You've only been able to sell it in cities? Okay. All right.
You are clear to launch.
Whee!
Thank you. Please visit again.
Daymar. Daymar. Why is Jumptown on Daymar now? Yeah, but Jumptown's on yellow. It's always been on yellow. People are gonna rage so hard at Grimhex when you have to actually travel outside of the asteroids to travel. No, but I mean like named Jumptown. Usually the other places don't have the name Jumptown. They just are called like Raven's Roost and whatever. Well, new on waste management we go. Yeah, I'm still doing the office hours. I'm sorry. Getting some lunch. Very rude of me. I mean, right now we're at 6 hours streaming. I still got 8 more hours, so 14 hours. 14 hours and like 10 minutes. Well, those starving people on Hearst need to come over here and kick my ass for my sandwich then. I'm not an unreasonable man. I can also negotiate. Do. Massive dog ate because of a sandwich. That sounds like something in Star Citizen lore. I believe it. We're still good, we're still good. Almost made it. For half a Jersey Mike sandwich sub. Kick you. Drugs? 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 No drugs. Okay. Can I pick you up, please? Wow, that is a lot of Widow. And a lot of ETAM. All right, let's get out of here. Nuon waste management is not being used. Hell yeah. Some poor sap thought this was actually where you process waste. All right. Before I take off, let's give... let's draw this. And the winner is... Namrock. Are you here, Namrock?
Engines online. Launch complete.
Give Namrock a couple of moments to try to answer. And that's what it says on the sign, right? I mean, true. All right, let's see where this person is. There you are, Namrock. I'm going to whisper you. All right, I just whispered you in Discord and Twitch. I just need your email or a email you want me to send it to, and I'll send it to you right away. NT. Someone tell Scoot. Someone tell Scoot that I got his special coming in right hot. Just went out to get to the garage to get your tires replaced. That's fine. We'll do another giveaway here right before the office hours today. So about 8 when we get to the 8-hour mark, and we're currently at the 6-hour mark. So get you one. There's people have been asking that for a while if it's going to get a bathroom. Apparently, it's in the works to possibly get a bathroom. All right, I've already been here. Thank you, Lone Corsair, who I tried to break into and steal. It's on Microtech today, I see.
Dem biddies.
You have them biddies.
What are you waiting for? Visit Horizon, the city in the clouds.
Fuck. Fuck ass fuck.
Landing gear down. Engines offline. Landing complete.
All right. You have a bathroom. You have an empty cruise bottle. Yeah. Oof, that sucks, Matt White. I've had that before. Happened before. It pops in the most inconvenient time. Yeah, peeing off the side of the of a Cutlass door should be a tradition. And my head just got fried. Okay. Is it Slam or is it Slam? If it's Slam, I know a place that sells Slam.
Drugs.
You sure it's not Maze? Peeing out the side of a Cutlass is a time-honored tradition. All right, Forston? There you go, perfect. At the back. You're right, sorry, Maze. Okay, good. Because I'm like, if it's Slam, I can fucking do that right now. Like, let's fucking go. But no one sells Maze. So, unless you do the Maze bust. And I ain't tempted no bunkers today. I will if I have more people, but like bunkers are notoriously broken this patch. I made some good chunk of change with that. Yeah, you can get cargo from bounty hunting. I'm just not much of a bounty hunter with this account, so. Mrs. Tomato.
Mr. Tomato just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, Mrs. Tomato. You are very important, Papa. Very impressive, Mr. Very pedestrian. All of you rock. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Thank you for being awesome, Mrs. Tomato. All right. I'm going to go for a little bit, one more time. I can't set. It says Junktown. It's just blasphemy. That was really cool. I'm glad you like it. That's what I do when people sub. And you've added time. So you've now added it back up to 8 hours, which is what the chat has been doing for the last 6 hours. That number cannot stay below 8 because apparently that's heresy, according to chat. Well, I got to pay my rent, so I got a place to sit and play Star Citizen. We'll be back. All right, Drag Done. That's fine. Hey, Crazy to Kill. You're here forever. Hey, listen. If we reach the full time, I'll be here for 48 hours. For 3 days straight of 16-hour streams every day. I'll be here for it. But I understand that's probably not always going to be the case. I can't come to work. I need to play Star Citizen. Well, I don't have to go back to work for 2 weeks. I come back to work on like the second week of January. And my birthday is that Sunday, so January 7th, so. Even though we get off like right before Christmas, I feel like I get a much longer break. Do. Vastin.
Waston just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you for getting those 5 subs there, Vastin. You're a very important pupper, very impressive pisser, very pedestrian. You rock. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Wee. Still nothing here. All right. Yeah.
Dem biddies.
Thank you for dem biddies there, now font. There we go. No, I'm not going to worry about it. Then I'll move back over to ArcCorp after this. Time to go brr. Yep, it's already back up to 8. All right. All right. So, I am currently at 300,000 with about a little over 100,000 in my, or a little over 200, around 200K in my cargo bay right now. If I sell this, I should be over 500K. So I should have finally made profit. And I still got, oh, so much time left. I'm going to definitely move back to... That's a shelter. There it is. Yeah, I still got 8 hours of streaming left. Well, I mean, at 7 my time, so in about 4.5 hours. In about 4.5 hours, I'll be boo. In about 4.5 hours, I'll be doing Captain's office hours. So I won't be playing the game, but I'll still be streaming. We'll be talking a little bit more about the game. I know, right? No fucking way. No fucking way. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Because Vertigo will 100% fuck with me. he fucked off. He fucked right off. Okay. All right, it's not. I'm not under my normal account. This is my Zero to Hero account, so he doesn't know who I am. I think I'm Ham Sandwich under this. I'm Berserker 01. Oh, you should know who I am. I thought you were streaming, Vertigo. Who would there be a chance of winning in a dogfight against a Corsair? Maybe, but not a cutter, not a cutlass. You are safe. I mean, I'm not safe. This. You're the madman of the Habs. You're selling drugs at Brio's? I am too. With Crom? Okay. You're the man who taught me how to go absolutely ham in the Habs. It's one of those things where when you used to do it on like back in Levski days, when you figured out how you could pull out your gun in an armistice zone, you went absolutely crazy with it. And then it happened in in Pyro, and I'm like, oh, when I heard it happen, I'm probably like, oh fuck, Vertigo, no. No, Vertigo, no. It's like, how do I know who's Vertigo? The person who figured it out first. 2 million apiece. Are you doing like the salvage running? The whole B is blocked by boredom.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Yeah, I see that. 2 mil? Oh, 20 mil. 20 mil apiece. My bad. How are you? Are you just doing Jump Town? Oh, ERTs?
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
I may have to try those out then.
Engines offline.
Maze, Weevil, Widow. Fuck. All right, I'm going to have to go try that out. Mostly because the Widow, or the Maze is back because it's going on right now. Because we've got you've got Jump Town going on right now, so. Do you have to be good at dogfighting to play Star Citizen, or to kill a Corsair? No, you just. I'm not that good with a cutlass to do that sort of thing. Are you kidding me? Okay, good. I gotta go sell that E10. Okay. $469? Yes, nice. I should be at over 500, but I'm gonna go do an ERT. You don't have to be that good at dogfighting. You just have to be pretty decent, because the AI suck. You just have to know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away, know when to run.
Engines online. Launch complete.
And that's some pretty good advice. Also, never count the crews. Yes. Get fucked. Okay. Should I take him on, chat? Because he is a outlaw. He may actually have goods that I could kill. Good.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Oh, that was... Am I at a... Is this a... That's a landing zone. Where the fuck am I? Is this an outpost? This is an outpost. Huh. Cool. Okay. Well, let's see if he has anything on him. I don't think he does. Oh, that's an F8 landing. Oh, it's... Okay. It's Corn. Okay. Can you scan him? I probably could have. Alright, I've got to go... Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go... ArcCorp, maybe? Yeah, let's go to ArcCorp. Samson and Sons. And then I'll go do some ERTs and see if I can't find anything. Alright, chat. I'm going to run an ad real quick, so that way it's not too bad, because we're just going to be quantuming. Be right back. have returned. Copy. And Namrock. Do 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 do. Thank you so much for the raid there. Space Tomato. Welcome everyone from the Tomato Stream. My name is Paul, Berserker1, Batman Charlie, your humble host and space bartender here.
Damn biddies.
At the AstroPub, your space bartender Twitch. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. We got a good one for you. How's your stream there, Space Tomat? Tomat. Space of the Tomat. Boop, 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 boop. Waffle. Hey, Waffle. You've done biddies there, Unknown Guardian. When do you have to go back to Turkey? Either Mrs. Tomato or Space Tomato. Jake Acapella and you were talking about you yesterday. Mentioned you were given the Redeemer just as I was forced to have a C2. Who forced you to have a C2, Waffle and Insanity? Are you doing a super slow roast with that 8-hour countdown? Sort of. That 8-hour countdown is how many hours I have left. It started at 8 hours. I've been streaming for 6 hours. 6 hours and 45 minutes. And it's still at 8 hours. You know chat's gonna try to not let you take a break, right? Yeah, I know. I mean... we're currently sitting at about 14 hours and 50 minutes. So we're about an hour and 10 minutes away from a full day stream. And if we go over that 16 hours... Cowards hour is always kept at over 8 hours. Which I'm in a rented Cutlass. In fact, because I still... oh no. Let me get here, then I'll get out and drink. No, I can't, because I've got a bunch of illegal stuff on my ship. Okay, I gotta go sell that. Who gave you the C2? Did you piss off C Daddy as well?
Drinks all around. Let's party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. Come on and put your lips together. Blow the candle out. Party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. I wanna make you feel real special. Put your name in lights. We are gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Blow the candle out.
Asano_Ager153 just got a sub from Hagbard_milliliter. Hagbard_milliliter gifted a tier 1 sub to Alsano_EGA153.
You can take away my spaceship.
Spaceship.
take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No pew-pews.
But you can never,
Never.
ever
Ever.
take away my space game.
Space Tomatogami just resubscribed for
Gami.
29 months.
Space Tomatogami. Thank you so much for that 29 months of
Take away
support.
my spaceship.
Spaceship.
You can take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No pew-pews.
But you can never,
Never.
ever
Ever.
take away my space game.
Gomming.
Askabar_1 just resubscribed for 26 months. Woo.
Thank you so much for that 26 months, Escobar. You're a very important pub, a very impressive pisser, a very good pedestrian. This is your fault. You're the original drinking night. Shots and cheers and chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. I'm still like going. I'm the hands off, but I'm going. Okay, Joy Pop, come on.
You can take away my
news,
spaceship.
everyone.
Spaceship.
You can take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No pew-pews.
But you can never,
Never.
ever
Ever.
take away my space game.
JoyPop_ just resubscribed for 18 months.
Thank you so much for that 18 months of support there. Joy Pop, you are a very important pupper, very impressive pisser. Very neat pedestrian. This is your fault. You're the original drinking night. Shots and cheers and chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Okay, there's a lot of empty boxes here, which I'm going to see if I can't steal. Okay. And I'm here, chat, by the way. How's your stream there, Tomato? And thank you for all those, by the way. Alright, I gotta do this first. Boop. Cruise, breakfast of champions, and lunch, and dinner, and snackies, and elevensies. Toss it in local. Is Cruise Lux in for women? I love it. I love it. Should probably put my helmet on before I, would have already killed myself. All right, so I bet you these are all construction materials, but I'm gonna double check. Ooh, processed food. Why is processed food here? You'd sell that at like. Whatever, I'll take it. Why is there so much processed food here? Like, who... Did someone just dump it? Because they couldn't sell it here? Because it's Brios. Am I stealing Scoot Scoot's Twinkies? I'm gonna go sell this stuff real quick. But you can still sell the food and make money. Sell drugs first, then go sell food elsewhere.
Bounty hunting is a complicated profession.
1 SEU per unit? That's fucking garbage. Oh, that's terrible selling rate. Let me see if there's any processed food. Okay, I'm selling some processed food, chat. Call me the Twinkie King of Stanton, all right? Distilled spirit. What the fuck? Who's throwing good booze away? That's an insult. That is an insult. Yeah, someone busted up a caterer. And Mick L1, we'll go to Mick L1. I was going to plan on going to Crew L4 or something like that. But yeah, Mick L1 sounds like a plan. Done. Did they buy both? Fuck yeah. I'm also going to check to see if there's any journal. Community price awards. All right, overstock. Processed food, understock, Everest Harbor, Seraphim Station, Port Olisar, Area 18, Lorville. I guess Everest Harbor would be the best option. And Everest Harbor. So Everest Harbor. We're going to Everest Harbor for both.
Engines online. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
You'll never forgive CIG. Shameful display. Yes. This is 100% like an insult to my ancestors. All right, it's an insult to myself, to my profession as a bartender, and to all of my ancestors. That you would throw away perfectly good processed food like that. No, I don't know what CIG did. I don't know what show guy's on about, but. Port Tressler. Is Everest around ArcCorp? Am I right in the right place at the right time? No, it's Virginia, so it's got to be Hurston. Corporate slaves there. Starson has so much lore content that would it be possible to make a live-action series from it? You could make a dozen different live-action series. The question is more, would it be successful? And I think the key is, of course, how much time CIG puts into making Squadron 42 work and improve Star Citizen. One of my biggest pet peeves right now is that CIG is not... They're doing everything they can to make the game, but they're not doing everything they can to world build and also connect, tie people. People will enjoy making money so they can get fancy spaceships. But if you give them a reason to care about factions, they will they will work with those factions. If they give a reason why a faction is the way it is or isn't the way it is, then they'll work with those factions. And they'll do more things for them, even if it's not specifically for money. There'll always be people who play meta and that kind of stuff. But there's plenty of people who want to feel connected to the universe. And that's the problem. Yeah, no, faction gameplay as a centerpiece is the start of something that's required. Because you need faction gameplay, but you also need things like mission giver gameplay. Like CIG has this problem where they have the perfect avenue to get people invested in the game. And those are the mission givers they already have. Give Ticia Pacheco a couple more missions, give her a mission chain, vary it up. I know they had a bunch of plans for her in the past. You will win. You will absolutely win under that scenario. You give you've got Clovis Darnley, you've got Constantine Hurston, you've got Ticia Pacheco, you've got Rudo, you've got starts with an S and I always fuck up his name. Yeah, there are mission givers in game. They only give a single mission out because they never were given a development beyond that. They're basically just like a glossing coat over what they could be doing. Exactly. You don't have to. And that's the problem. Yeah, they haven't bothered updating them because they're broken all the time. Yeah, Pacheco has the transport. She also has the drug bust one. You've got the Arlington mission, which is entirely... I mean, I think they've removed the ability to... so you had to go meet with him at first. But, yeah. The Arlington mission's one of the best mission chains in the game, and it's a mission giver game, one. I know. I don't know if Vertigo is still here, but I know the guy who actually built that that mission, including that caterpillar. He used to hang out in mine and Vertigo stream all the time. He doesn't work for CIG anymore. He works for a different company, but he makes the Transformers games. So, is Constantine supposed to be the up and coming good Hurston? He's supposed to be the up and coming Hurston, not necessarily good. They have a prisoner transport caterpillar. It's an entire mission where you have to... It's disabled. You have to arrive. You have to destroy the escorts. You have to board it, which has active hostile Hurston Dynamics guards there. Then you have to find a pad which has the codes for a specific set of prisoners, and then you have to type those codes into those prisoner pods to thaw them out and then leave. The only thing it's missing is you'd be able to thaw them out and take them with you. That's it. I think it's broken right now because it was a bespoke mission built from scratch. It wasn't built using the new systems that they've built, so.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
The detective mission is one of the oldest missions in game. There's literally like 3 missions at the very beginning of the game. And very beginning in 2.0 days. One of them was the mission chain for what's her name? For Tessa Bannister. And then there was the investigation missions, and I can't remember the last one. There was like one other small one. Yeah, the PI Wanted mission.
Landing gear down.
2 words. Distress bacon.
Yeah, Kovalex was the very first space station. That's why it's so kind of old. It's really cool. It's really good. There's actually multiple endings to the PI mission, if you didn't know. There is actually a true ending and a okay ending. Yeah, there's a lot of cool missions. They just didn't always work well because a lot of this stuff was coming out when the server FPS or when the game FPS, like the individual person's FPS, you'd be lucky to break 20. But they were all developed using the new system, the system that replaced the system for 2.0, and then we've done that again, and so they have to bring the rest of those up to. Fuck you.
Luxurious accommodations, tour Empire-class shipyards, and bask in a sunset that is truly unforgettable. Whether you're just looking to spend the day cloud hopping with the storm, or relaxing by a green circle's infinite star, with shuttles arriving daily.
Yes!
Go check the cargo terminal.
Yes, I'm over 500,000. All right. I'm curious if they're waiting until they finish Vulcan support. And now that DJ is creating his new modular mission system, I hope to see those return. I really hope so as well. I think you could. There's been rumors of a prisoner transport caterpillar returning as an actual variant of the of the caterpillar at some point.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I don't know if it's true or not.
Please visit us again.
That idea sounds interesting though, because that tells me that they're probably actually building out that mission again. Closer to Cutlass, yes. I'm a rookie on the lore side of Star Citizen. Do you have many videos or links about different governments we know in the systems? Yeah, actually I do. There's really only one unified human government, or one government, which is the UEE. There's a lot of smaller governments, which are like rebel governments, or just governments that are just outside of the legal sphere of the UEE. There are also alien governments, which exist and such. There's some videos like that. Like Nyx, for instance, is governed by the People's Alliance of Levski.
You are clear to launch.
fast there. No problem. Yeah, I check out my videos on the Beginner's Guide to Star Citizen lore. I also have.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think there's 4 or 5 videos under that title. But then I'd also just look up governments. There's other governments that exist. I mean, there are technically like local governments. Like there are governments for 2 nations in the Cerberus system as well, which have been at civil war with one another for a long time. They used to be part of the UEE. All right, mercenaries. So ERTs, is that bounty hunting or is that this? That's service beacons, right? That's the combat assistance beacons? All right, well.
Drinks all around.
Let's party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. Come on, put your lips together. Blow the candle out. Party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. I wanna make you feel real special. Put your name in lights. We are gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Blow the candle out.
Waffle Insanity just got a sub from Spericado. Spericado gifted a tier 1 sub to Waffle Insanity.
Hold on.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Okay. I know there's another one. There we go.
Let's party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. Come on, put your lips together. Blow the candle out. Party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. I wanna make you feel real special. Put your name in lights. We are gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Blow the candle out.
Echo Zeppelin just got a sub from Spericado. Spericado gifted a tier 1 sub to Echo Zeppelin. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for Spericado for doing that for Echo Zeppelin as well. And spaceship.
You can take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No pew-pews.
But you can never, ever take away my space game.
Spericado has subscribed.
Thank you so much, Barricada, for that subscription. You are a very important pupper, very impressive, Mr. Vanny the Pedestrian. Thank you for gifting all those subs. You're all very important puppers. You rock. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. And I'm still 15K away. Yeah, so I'm doing a Sub-A-Thon, so that number right there tells you how long I have left. I've been streaming for 7 hours and 12 minutes, and I still have 7 hours and 55 minutes left, which means I have officially been over 15 hours. So I'm like 40 minutes away from a full day of streaming. And then if we go over 16 hours, I will wake up tomorrow morning and continue streaming with the timer on. I'll pause the timer and then continue that kind of stuff, so. And what's wrong with that? Nothing's wrong with that. I'm just tired. I'm just tired, boss. I'm just tired. But I figured it would be a good idea to take advantage of the cheap discount gift subs, because right now it's 25% off of gifting gift subs from now until January 2nd. So. Damn it! I was so far away. Apparently you have to be here.
Drinks all around.
Let's party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. Come on and put your lips together. Party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. I wanna make you feel real special. Put your name in lights. We are gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday.
XT_B just got a sub from Dreki88. Dreki88 gifted a tier 1 sub to XT_B.
Thank you so much for Drakey for gifting that sub to
You can take away
XB.
my spaceship.
Spaceship.
You can take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my space lasers. But you can never, ever take away my space game.
Jaded Cynic just resubscribed for 17 months. Can't let that clock get below 8 hours.
Thank you so much, Jade Cynic, for that 17 months of support. You're a very important pupper, very impressive, Mr. Vanny Pedestrian. You rock. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. It's still at 7 now. It's below 8 hours. Yeah, so it's like 2 subs away, or like $4 or $5 donations. Once the gates are open, it never ends. Oh. But thank you, Drakey. I'm gonna see if there's any more missions. If that mission doesn't pop up again. I'll just do another run here real quick then. do another run on Daymar. And then it'll probably pop up again. Yeah. Okay, that's... two. It's Brios. Kudre. Who's doing waste management? Are you a rambling man, Mr. AstroPub? Apparently I am. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. We'll be doing a giveaway of a Rambler here soon. I'm going to look up the...
Come to an immediate halt and hold for your vessel to be scanned.
Do I have anything on me? No, I don't.
Pilot, this scan is compulsory. You will be arrested if you do not bring your vehicle to an immediate...
I don't have anything on me, cop. Go fuck yourself. Who snitched? One of you snitched. Which one of you? Who's talking to the feds? The Rambler is it's like a personal transportation. Yeah, it's because it's kind of exploration. Yeah, it's a pop-up camper is the best way of putting it. I didn't say nothing. Yeah, we'll be doing a scout next, a cutter scout.
take away my spaceship.
Spaceship.
You can take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No pew-pews.
But you can never,
Never.
ever,
Ever.
take away my space game.
TK Rex just resubscribed for 2 months. Howdy, Paul. Great to see you.
Good to see you
How do
too
I get
there.
into the giveaway?
The giveaway will start in about 30 minutes. But thank you so much for that 2 months of support with Twitch Prime. You're a very important pupper, very impressive pisser of any pedestrian. This is your fault. The reason why you're good. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. All right. Done. Let's go. There'll be a webpage to sign up for it. You'll definitely have to like sign, like you have to be in it. But because you're a sub, you don't have to be. You don't have to be finished to win it. Like you don't have to be here when it's pulled to win it. If you win it, I'll just try to message you. Stupid cop could have waited 15 minutes and would have caught me red-handed. Silly police officer. I say that, now he's gonna pop out again. There will definitely be a webpage sign up, so. The Cutter Rambler is pretty cute. Yeah, it's pretty cute. Did the man ever catch up to you? The man tried to catch me. Couldn't stop it. I like the Rambler better just because I like that aesthetic better, but I also think that the Rambler should have been the base. I think the Rambler should have been the base version, and then the cargo version should have been more expensive, and then the Scout being the most expensive. I think it's all off kilter. That's a C2. Gonna hang out over here. On this ridge. What? Gear up. I'm gonna let KT369YB 3697YB get his sell their stuff, and then I'm gonna pop over. He's not stupid. He turned off his engines, but he didn't turn off his power plant. He's smart. While we wait, let's see if there's another... Yeah, it'll take a bit for it to come back, I think. Civilized people form an orderly clue. Clue looks like someone graduated from kindergarten and learned to share. It's more that I don't want to get shot and then lose everything. Just in general, it's always a good idea. General rule of thumb: if somebody's already selling stuff at the place you want to sell, if you're a smuggler, let them do it. Give them plenty of space, let them do it, or just fuck off and go somewhere else. It's never worth time, or it's never worth the risk to try to bum rush or to even get caught out in the open like that. There'll be more times you can sell it later. There'll be other places you can sell it, or there'll be other places that are a little bit better. So, personally, I'm upset at the marketing for the Cutter's variants. It feels dishonest. I don't know why you'd say that. The Cutter Rambler has a larger fuel tank. That's its main thing, and it's got like living quarters, so it's a little bit more, and 1 SCU cargo space. So, or it's like 2 SCU cargo space, so it's just fine. And then the Scout has a scanner, which isn't in game yet, and I think better thrusters, I guess is what they said. But I don't know. I haven't played with Scout, so. Boop, 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 boop. So we're about 15:15. So 15 hours and 15 minutes. Hey, Astro, what have I missed? Anything cool? You missed me blowing up randomly earlier in the day. Me running into HC Vertigo, and mostly I've just been trying to run drugs with my 0 to hero character. We're currently at not a lot because I put everything into drugs, but I'm waiting for this guy to sell his drugs and fuck off. It may have bigger weapons in the base. I don't know. Yeah, it has bigger guns, or it has missiles. Does the original cutter have missiles? Size 1s, yeah. So the original cutter has size 1s. The cutter scout has size 2s. No, they have the same weapons. I don't know where you're seeing the weapons are like promoted as bigger and more. Do you know where is this mentioned, Waffle Insanity? Because where I'm seeing it is, it has 2 SEU of cargo space. Jump point? Maybe it was originally supposed to have that. I don't remember it ever saying it had more guns. I don't remember that being the selling point from the original stuff. From the original pitch. He's finally back in his ship. Okay. Can you kindly fuck off? There he goes.
Engines online. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
That's why he was he was a little more hesitant. That is a A2. Okay. That wasn't there last. That wasn't here last time I was here. I think. The most dangerous thing is dance, yes. Thank you, Infrunners. Welcome, everyone, from Partnerversary. My name is Paul Berserker on ManChaca. Your humble host and spirit bartender here at the AstroPub, your space bar at the end of the universe. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. We got a good one for you. Okay, I'm not seeing any movement. Everything's been kind of still, so I'm going to get out. I'm doing my 0 to hero stuff. We're doing a Partnerversary Sub-A-Thon, because it's about 7 years ago I got my partnership on Twitch, and so I am doing a little Sub-A-Thon to celebrate, and I've invested a lot of money into getting this sold, so please, please God. Here we go. Oh, game, come on, please. It's always hovering. Gone. We love you. Merry wishes from Algrid and X. Oh, hey, nice. Did we get rated by the info runners there as well? It's a little early for y'all to kind of call it a day, isn't it? How did info runners go? I've still got, by the way, I still have 7 hours, 30 minutes, and I've been streaming for 7 hours and 40 minutes. I'm halfway there. Oh wait. This is the one I saw before. How about you? Oh, it's got some fucking stuff in it. Should I try it, chat? The owner is not even registered.
You can take away my spaceship. You can take away my space suit. You can even take away my space lasers. But you can never, ever take away my space game.
Namrock has subscribed.
Thank you so much, Namrock, for that subscription. You were a very important pupper, very impressive pisser, very pedestrian. This is your fault. You were trying to drink a night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Okay. shields are slowly going down. Shields are critical. Come on, you big bastard. Should this pop right now? This feels weird. Yeah, but I don't want to blow him up. Because don't I get a crime stat if I blow him up? Oh, his shield came back. I swear to God, his back should have popped by now. Right? I have a gun, but...
Docking initiated. landing gear engines offline. Landing complete.
See? Oh, it is opening. I did crack it open. Good. Whee! It's not my ship. I don't think I can sell it with it. I can't see. Did someone ask a question? Oh, it's 16 SCU. Okay, I'm gonna go sell this real quick. Because that's a lot of Widow.
Drugs. Drugs. Drugs.
Making money for nothing. Imagine there's a space cop hovering 100 feet above Paul, watching all this. Saw you moving mountains. Again, no one snitch.
Hello, I like money.
Ah.
Good news, everyone!
I'm just an old-fashioned cowboy.
That was almost going to crush me. All right. Alright, I'm gonna do something incredibly jank, chat. Whatever you do, do not do what I'm about to do. No, I can't do it that way. If this works, it works, chat, alright? I don't want to hear anything. Jesus Christ, chat. I'm at 1.5 million and I still have more to go. Easy money. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to look a scavenged horse in the mouth right here. Oh, I still have so much more, too. How did you fall out the side? There we go. Nope, 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 nope. Ah, fine. The thing is, you're supposed to go. It's supposed to be able to load into the side, but it's the first one fit perfectly. Okay, come on. There's no way I can get these other 3 in quite yet, so I'm going to go over in here, grab some of the smaller ones. Okay, those are bugged. It's okay. We're just gonna get the Widow. It's messy, but it works. Whew. Yeah, I'm definitely going to go buy a Cutlass Black after this. I'm surprised no one else has showed up. I'm taking forever to get this done. $2.5 million. And I still have these to sell. 16 SCU of Widow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't think I can get this with the last one in, but I can try.
You can take away my spaceship.
Spaceship.
You can take away my space suit. You can even take away my space lasers. But you can never,
Never.
ever take away my space game.
I'm not dancing right now, Silent Control, but I will in the moment.
Silent CTRL _ just resubscribed for 2 months.
Thank you so much for that Twitch Prime for 2 months there. You are very important. We're very impressive pisser. Very neat pedestrian. You rock. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Let's see if I can sell this bad boy. So Widow is sort of like it's a calming drug. It has similar effects to something like marijuana. It's a downer in terms of like it suppresses your kind of pain and stuff like that. But it also spreads these like spider like it's kind of like heroin. It's effectively space heroin. $2.673. And I'm done. And I still have I've been streaming for 8 hours. ETAM is a focus drug. It works like marijuana in terms of like the way you smoke it. But you don't smoke it, you kind of put it in a tea and you drink it. But it has you focus. It's like Ritalin. It's also a Xi'an drug, so. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Like 2 seconds. Whew. Yeah, they use it in meditation for focus.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Hello, I like money.
Drugs.
It was at this moment that he knew.
It's just running very
he
quickly.
Fucked up.
Weapons free, y'all.
Slam is like I'd have to look it up, but I think slam is more like
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I'm just an old-fashioned cowboy.
I think that's it. I can't attach these. Yeah, that's it. Let anybody else try to hang on to this. Let this leave this down like this. It's an okay.
I'm out.
Woo! Fear inhibitor and painkiller. Okay. $2,673,485. And we did it entirely legitimately. All right. So, here's the question. Do we get a Freelancer Max? Do we get a Cutlass Black? I'm thinking Cutlass Black only because I can also buy a bunch of enhancements for it. Better quantum drive, better weapons, better shields. The problem with the Max is the Max can hold more, but the Max also isn't very good for combat. So if I wanted to do any kind of minor combat stuff, it's not that great. Paul's in the money, in the monies. I like the the Freelancer Max. I do, but it's like I'd have to be like just straight up hauling with it. You can rent a Vulture, can't you? Having a Furcani Taurus. I just need one more of those runs. 3.4 mil. Ooh, yeah, one more of those runs I would have been able to do it. All right. Connie Tauruses are 3.6 mil, so they're even more expensive than the Corsair. All right, let me look it up. Yeah, it's 3,200,000 for that. The Freelancer Max is $2,100,000. Yeah, I know there's zero. I have to go buy new ones, but this is a rent, so. Yeah, 3.4 for the Corsair. So I think I'm just going to get the Cutlass. Which is... see where I'd buy that. I can buy it at Lorville. Okay. Yeah, you're right. I could probably do that. Let me go back to Skyline. just do that. Merry Chrysler! Hey, Zarek, how you doing, buddy? Merry Christmas. It's not rentable, you're right. The Vulture is not rentable, which is kind of weird. Vulture's only 1.2 mil. That's not bad, actually. Yeah, but I'm not really a scavenger or like a salvager here. Though I may do it just so I can take those salvage missions where I can like go like raid inside other people's stuff. By the way, I got enough time for priority. Well, I rightfully reclaimed lost items from that. Didn't salvage shit. Alright, I'm gonna land at Seraphim. I'm gonna talk to my wife because we're coming to dinner here, so I want to make sure we're good. And then I will, before I land, after I land, I'll set up the next giveaway, which will be for a Cutter Scout.
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
Them biddies.
Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary? Ready to reset your expectations from the everyday to the highest heights? From breathtaking views, incredible dining, to unmatched shopping, Crusader is calling. Stay at the luxurious accommodations, tour Empire-class shipyards, and bask in a sunset that is truly unforgettable. Whether you're just looking to spend the day cloud hopping with the Stormwolves or relaxing by Green Circle's infinite spa.
I hate all of you. I hate all of you. So much.
Landing complete. Pleasant stay.
Okay. Maintenance, repair. Say the line, Bart.
Them biddies.
With shuttles arriving daily, what are you waiting for? Come, visit Horizon, the city in the clouds.
Fuel is at 100%.
Good news, everyone!
Your systems are offline. Hello and welcome aboard your great interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Them biddies.
Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary? Ready to reset your expectations from the everyday to the highest heights?
Everyone!
From breathtaking views, incredible dining, to unmatched shopping, Crusader is calling. Stay at the luxurious accommodations, tour Empire-class shipyards, and bask in a sunset that is truly unforgettable. Whether you're just looking to spend the day cloud hopping with the Stonewalls or relaxing,
I'm gonna change it so that it
infinite
doesn't talk unless you put like 500 biddies in it. All right, if you're gonna torture me, I'm gonna get $5 out of it instead of this $1 piece of shit. Oh. Let me get the link for everybody else so y'all can get into it.
Them biddies.
There you go.
With shuttles arriving daily, what are you waiting for? Come, visit Horizon, the city in the clouds.
I'll be right back. Oh, okay. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. Enjoy that giveaway. I'll be when I come back. We'll draw. We'll kind of hang out here for a few minutes and draw, and then I got stuff I got to do here because we still got 7 hours, 6 hours, 57 minutes, and we've been streaming for 8 hours, 27 minutes. So we are at officially. We're at 14 hours. Yeah, 14 hours and, I don't know, 15 hours and like 20 minutes. So we're almost for the full day. And then we've got
Take
that.
away my spaceship. You can take away my space suit. You can even take away my space lasers.
No PPUs.
But you can never,
ever
take away my space game.
Arkihan just resubscribed for 21 months.
Thank you so much, Archeon, for that 21 months of support. You're a very important pupper, very impressive pisser, very needed pedestrian. This is your fault. You're using very drinking night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. All right, now I'll be back here in a moment. And I'll let you have fun. Oh, damn it.
Special, put your name in life.
Chasm just got a sub
talk
from
with
Doc
my
Platypus
wife.
S. Doc Platypus S gifted a tier 1 sub to Chasm. They have given 44 gift subs in the channel.
Wait, not Stunner isn't subbed? That's weird. Don't leave us, Danny. You're afraid I'm gonna go off to the store for milk and cigarettes?
Shempasta just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you for giving those 5 subs there, Shimpasta. Hold on, Ghost gifted 1, and Mithras did 1, but those haven't come up yet.
Drinks all around.
There we go.
Let's party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. Come on and put your lips together. Blow the candle out. Party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. I wanna make you feel real special. Put your name in lights. We are gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Blow the candle out.
M4 Verek_69 just got a sub from Mithras_1. Mithras_1 gifted a tier 1 sub to M4 Verek_69.
Oh,
Them biddies.
Look at them biddies. It's gonna go even further because then it's Ghost. And it's the first tasty, and then it's Ghost again, and it's Unknown Guardian. Oh, Guardian just did that one, yeah. Oh god damn. This is just too funny. Go, run while you have the chance. I can't, because it's gonna go up here shortly. Oh. I'll wait till the next sub goes through, then I'm running.
Them biddies.
Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary? Ready to reset your expectations from the everyday to the highest heights?
I can't.
From breathtaking views, incredible dining, to unmatched shopping, Crusader is calling. Stay at the luxurious accommodations.
You can enjoy this shit. I'll be back here in a moment. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Gotta get some water so I don't drown. I'll be back shortly, Chad. You can harass me there.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Weapons free, y'all. Good news, everyone.
Bounty hunting is a
I'm just an old-fashioned cowboy.
It was at this moment that he knew. It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Cajitas Wares. Record.
I'm just an old-fashioned cowboy.
Weapons free, y'all.
Bounty hunting is a complicated profession.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I'm just an old-fashioned cowboy.
Weapons free, y'all.
Bounty hunting is a complicated profession. Passion as well.
Still going?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up. It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up. It was at this moment that he knew.
Chat rioted. Chat is rioting. No more fun. No more fun. I turned it all off. No more. They made me do it. Oh. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Something has snapped and deep inside me. I don't know what's going on. Oh. I think we're officially at 16 hours now, though. So we're at 7 hours and 40 minutes left, and we're at 8 hours and 36 minutes. So we're at plus, yeah, we're a little over 16 hours. So if we hit that 17, 18 hour mark, then I'll definitely go to bed and wake up, kind of thing. What are we doing? I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Whew. Doc, don't worry about it, buddy. It's fine. I've already released the new video anyways. I thought I was releasing it tomorrow, but I think I accidentally released it earlier. I was gonna release it tomorrow, like Friday, but I think my date's screwed up. It's currently doing okay. It's currently at 788 views. It's 7th best overall. Not amazing, but you know, it's doing better than the religion video. And then it's about to be number 6, so. Okay, where is this guy? Last seen, Mr. Townsend. The other side, all right. But like to put that in perspective, the religions video released on Saturday, and at this time when it released, it had only done 411 videos, so like views. So the Unification Wars video is already like doubled it in the same amount of time. I'm gonna get this mission done and we'll probably draw it at that point. So like 10-15 minutes. Okay, but where is he?
Surprise for ya!
Come on, buddy.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
I should have had this on. During the religious video, I was getting religious ads. Oh, interesting. Yeah, the new video just came out. I thought I was going to release it tomorrow, but I screwed up the time period. It's all right. It's doing okay. Yeah, it's about 10 or so behind the fate of the First Settlers of Stanton sort of thing. Okay. Let's see what other missions I have. That one was done, so Bounty Hunter. Do. Okay. Okay, where is Herbert? Daymar. All right. Damber. So yeah, like another 5 minutes or so for the at top of the hours when I'll do the giveaway. Thunder mission's pretty good. Yeah. What was that noise? I'll put the links again in here. There you go. There's the giveaway. Give me a green lock, please.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Is that an... Do you have anything inside you? Fall. fall, yes. I doubt he has anything inside him, right?
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines offline.
For the Orion? No, I think the Orion is going to be still do what it's designed to do. Yeah, there's nothing left in here. Thought there might be some cargo because it is a... Gotta check for science. Salvage gameplay. It does have a small cargo bay. It can hold a small amount of cargo, but... Look at that, is destroyed. I'll head out. No, we're not going to get anything from SCL or ISC next week. It'll probably be the second week of third week of January before we get any more ISCs. We'll probably get, though we will get probably the second or third week of January, we'll probably get the monthly reports for December and November. Is there a mining system around here, or mining? Perfect. Go there, shoot them up, land, and rearm. It has a glove compartment, yeah. This really is a Star Citizen. This is indeed a Star Citizen. It's already dead, Jim. I want to make sure it's dead. Most of the ships have physicalized components, but I don't think there were any... I don't think those exist quite the same way. So I got 36 shots with the Scorpions. There's two. Sorry, buddy. Yep. You're a prospector? He's got to have some cargo on him, right? He's a prospector. Hey, buddy.
Shield system is Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Oh, but it definitely has components in it. Hold on. This thing definitely has components. Did it land right side up? Yeah, it landed upside down. I don't think I can use my tractor beam to move it, can I?
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Alright, so I have to get into the back seat and use the tractor beam there, right? Why? Where's the button? Power on. There we go.
Weapons online. Anyone welcome aboard your train interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Perfect. This is what the fucking Cuddy tractor beam is designed for, ladies and gentlemen. It doesn't have any bags. Yeah. All right. Bit and then
Silky68 just gifted 5 subs.
Thanks for gifting those 5 subs there, Silky. You're a very important pupper, very impressive pisser, very you rock. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. All right, buddy. You're dead. Come over here so I can loot you. Is there anything decent? No. Nothing. Okay. It's a toilet. I'm gonna have to unlock it, aren't I? Alright, what's the unlock button? Does anyone know the... Right, okay. Because this is definitely soft death, right? Okay, so I'm trying to get access to its components. That's the toilet. Can I not... Are there no components on... Look up. I'm looking up. I don't see anything. Let's grab a generator. Let's jump drive. Cooler. I remember them saying you could literally showed off how you could like rip one of these apart, but apparently they don't have them modeled in this. They got nothing. Literally nothing. They have like a chest plate which is worth nothing. That's okay. There's another one we can pilfer through real quick. Before we do that, let's close the giveaway. Yeah, he's got nothing in him. Good luck, and the winner is Jerem D. Jerem D. The raid, who was that? Captain Skyride, thank you so much for that that raid. Welcome everyone from Captain Skyride stream. My name is Paul Berserker01, Batman Shelley, your humble host and space bartender here at the AstroPub, your space bar at the end of the universe. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. We've got a good one for you. We are doing a Pub-A-Thon, a Sub-A-Thon with my own pub twist. Just because it's neat. But it's our Partnerversary for 70 years here as partner on Twitch. So as part of that, I am streaming for up to 48 hours. Which means that I will, and every so often I'll be doing giveaways. So we just gave away a Cutlass Scout. Again, that was for Jerem D. Jerem D, are you here? look that up real quick. Jerem D. There you are. All right. So I just whispered you on Twitch. Send me your email, so I can send you your Cutter Scout. And in about 3 hours or so, we'll do another giveaway, and that giveaway will be for a starter package. I've got like 3 starter packages. I've got a Mustang, I've got a Aurora, and I've got another one for the giveaway as well. So and they're all LTI. Yeah, the Cuddy Red has a spotlight on top.
Engines online.
No problem, Jerem D. I will get that right here. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Cutter Scout. So we'll be doing giveaways throughout, so if you're hanging out, you'll have a chance to win some stuff.
Distress bay. Launch complete.
So, Jeremy, it should be sent to you. It's not even worth it. It's a Reliant. Pisces Expedition. Shoot. That was a mistake.
Nikad just gifted 10 subs.
Thank you for gifting those 10 subs. Is it? Who was that? Nakaj. Thank you so much for gifting those 10 subs, you absolute monster. You're a very important pupper. Very impressive, Mr. Very neat pedestrian. You rock. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Okay, what is that? 2 SCU of something. There's a bunch of dead ships over here. It's time to check out. Yep. You can scan the box? Okay. Let me oh yeah, I should probably just do that.
Landing gear up.
Nothing. Okay, that's like, why am I moving so fast? Because I still have that. Is that it? Maze? What are you doing over here, Maze? That's a lot of maze, too.
Drinks all around. Let's party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. Come on and put your lips together. Blow the candle out. Party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. I wanna make you feel real special. Put your name in lights. We are going wild.
It's worth picking up because you can get some money for it if you turn it into the where they're turning it in for Jump Town.
Trader 961 just got a sub from NYX Outcast.
Thank you so much, Nix Outcast.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Trader 961.
You're very important, puppers. Very impressive. Pistons, very new pedestrians. Y'all rock. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Okay.
Drugs.
Launch complete.
What? I turned off my engines.
Drugs.
Hello, I like money.
Ghost 1800 just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you so much for giving those 5 subs there, Ghost. You were very important, pupper. Very impressive, Mr. Vanny Pedestrian. Y'all just want to keep that above 8 hours, don't you? Do 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 do. Done. There's a bunch of other dumping areas over here too, so I'll go check them out. Hey, we're now at past 9 hours of streaming. So, we're past 9 hours. And I still have almost 8 hours to go, so we're at 17 hours plus. I could have sworn I saw more over here. Yeah, more over here. Miss Fury. Oop. Did someone dump their maze? Etam. Widow. Okay. So I'm going to do something very stupid, chat, and I would not do this if I was anybody else.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear up.
Do not do this. Whatever you do not what I'm about to attempt. Nothing wrong with. The reason why you don't do this is because if you try doing it, sometimes you can bump your stuff, like your cargo, into your ship, and your ship can fly. Will just like literally just fly around. Do. Someone dumped a bunch of drugs around here. Altrusia toxin, not worth it. Altrusia toxin. That's a lot of Altrusia. I don't think I can actually pick that up. That's like a 32 SCU crate of Altrusia toxin. Quantanium. Hello. I actually don't know what Altrusia toxin is. It's a drug, but Jesus Christ, this is a lot of Quantanium. Easy. Oof. Easy. Easy. There we go. And there's still more stuff around here, chat. Like, there's no way. Absolutely no way. I can't even lift it. It's so big. What the fuck is carrying that much Altrusia toxin? Is the next giveaway open? I'll open it up here in a bit. I want to get some food in me too, but apparently there is more around here. I saw some more. I saw that, and then I saw more around here. What's the ping again? It's Alt something, right? Is it Alt V? Hold V. There's that. Okay, what are you? Scrap. Oh, Jesus, what are you? distilled spirits. That's not really worth picking up. Neon. I'll pick that up. You can't make a lot of money from distilled spirits. Whoa. That's bad. That was bad. It's the wrong button. 40K? Where do you sell for 8 SEO of spirits for 40K? I actually have to get out of here and sell this thing pretty quickly. No, that's not safe, but... Ah. Perfect. There we go. Ha ha! Yeah, I don't think I have space for the scrap, sadly. I think I might just have to dump all this down. Actually, what I'm gonna do is throw it down that direction. There we go. Do something really stupid. Actually, you know, I'm just going to reposition. Scrap isn't worth it? Okay. There used to be a... There we go. That's a gun.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Okay. This seems really sketchy with all these abandoned, like, military vehicles here. Okay, just 2 SCU. Okay, nothing really. All right, I'm gonna land and refuel and repair here. Whew.
Landing gear down. Gadgets come offline. Landing complete.
Okay, watch your Astro. I don't think I want to spend $525 on it, though. What are the loaners they give you? I think they give you Prospector and a Mole. Okay, so where are you selling distilled spirits for 40K? That's my question. Is that it? There's more? Oh, Jesus, fuck. Why are there so many things just scattered all over Daymar's surface? Okay, so these are just, okay, these are just rocks. Okay. So this is hand mining rocks. Okay, good. Whew. Because options. I blame Scooter. who's got me radar locked? That's the question I got. All right, so we're gonna definitely go to Brio's. We'll sell everything we can at Brio's. Oh, you could sell spirits at the mining site? Huh. For 40K? Am I going to take part in the Day of my rally? I don't plan to, but I do plan on watching it. I mean, yeah, obviously there's more people. All right, so I'll go to the mining zone after I sell my illegals. That Corsair is still there. The A2 is still there as well. Yeah, I saw those stats from that CIG published. I just want to see you. I think I can do it.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down. Landing components offline.
Whew. Not bad for, 9 hours of 0 to hero. Oh no, Korean gamer, you're coming at the end of my gameplay stream, but you're coming at the I still got several hours of this gameplay stream. And it's currently I'm currently at 9 hours and 34 minutes. I still have 7 hours and 35 minutes left. Okay, so ETAM. I'll make some free stuff. So if I sell this here, I will make 171,000 AUEC for 2 SCU. I'm doing it, chat. I'm doing it. I don't care where else I can go, because I think this is the higher price too for it. So yeah.
Hello, I like money.
How about that Pyro album was fucking amazing. Y'all need to get it first of the year. It's coming out next week. It's fucking good. It's fucking good. All right, so where do I sell Quantanium, chat? Go sell this, but I need to sell Quantanium as well. Holy shit, it's 160K at the Gemtown terminals. Woo. TDD. Okay. So I'm gonna go to a mining, the closest mining location, and sell the booze.
Weapons offline. Weapons online. Shield system online. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
I'm not going to Orison. I'm gonna go to Arc Corp before I go to Orison. Fine, fuck it, I'll go to Orison. I'll take you kids to Orison since you are always complaining about it. That's the next step, actually. Quite honestly, Toha, they've already said that that's one of the things they want to do for the next patch. I'll pull it up real quick. So for 3.22 or 3.23, um, 3.23. One of the things they're looking at doing is called the repair. It's called the repair or like restore. It's called the restore missions, where you go to a breaker yard, to one of the salvage yards, and you're given a ship and you have to restore it to a certain degree with RMC, and then putting the right components in the right place. And you do that, you get a like a quick buck sort of thing. Can we get ice cream at Orison? If you're good. Yeah. But it's only for very specific missions. I think I literally just landed right back at where I was. It may not be next patch, but it may be the patch after that.
Docking denied. Landing gear down.
There's no name for this Cutlass Red. Above 8 hours.
Klepter_ just gifted 20 subs.
God damn it, Klepter. Thank you for that 20 subs. You are a very important pubber, very impressive pisser, very good pedestrian. You rock. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Jesus, goddamn Christ.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Docking initiated. Landing gear down. Engines offline.
Okay.
Engines online.
I don't know why I'm suddenly tipping over. Oh, is there wreckage right here? I couldn't do it this morning when you were started because I couldn't complete that at my phone at work. Thank you, Klepter. Goddamn. To give you concept, y'all, we are currently at 507 subscribers. I don't think I've ever been above 500 before. God, that thing has been fucked up. Look at that thing. Star Citizen food lore is a bit silly. It is, and I love it. I really want to do an entire video on Star Citizen food. What is this? Storage. What is this? Habitation. I think habitation's where you sell it, or is it storage? That's a F8C is what's crashed. It's mining control. It's definitely not that. Someone jumped. I mean, there are two with antennas on them, but I guess that's the pad. Hey, buddy. For once, I'm not here to steal anything of yours. That's 4,000 a unit. That's okay.
Hey there.
Hey, buddy. Don't mind me. I'm just looting your shit. Dear God, it's a lot of shit. Do you have anything? Yeah, you get some cruise. That's good. Let's get some cruise flow in here. Is that all you got? Also, Chad, if you haven't noticed this, I'm about to blow your mind. Hey, buddy.
You need help with something?
Got any work?
I'm not really the one you should be asking. You're gonna have to find someone else to help you.
How close am I to the 3.4? I'm at 2.9. I'm gonna keep doing these bounty missions and see if I can't find some good shit out of those things. Especially if I can find some Widow or Maze. If I find some Maze, I'm gonna instantly drop that over to the drop. Are y'all centralists, transitionalists, or universalists? Personally, I'm more of a transitionalist. But I'm also very much fuck the UEE, so... Personal bias, I understand why the UEE exists, but I'm also still mad at them. Alright, what do you have in here? A shotgun. Yeah, I'll take all of this. Can't open it. Okay. We'll try this one out, then head out. Oh yeah, I still have to sell. I still have a bunch of Quantanium to sell. We're gonna go to Orison and sell that at Quantanium. Then I already forget. I keep forgetting. Like I have so much stuff. No, it's done. Okay. Oh, someone already done. They done already snatched that box. They made off with it. This was a pirate. There were pirates right here. That's some smart actions on their part too. I can't. It's in an armistice zone. I can pick it up a little bit. No, can't do anything. Ram it. Not with this amount of Quantanium on board. You want me to cause a chain reaction and kill us all? That's this 10 SEU of Quantanium. Sure, why not? Angry PC Tech is just chill right now. By the way, Angry, the video, I forgot, I'm going to do that right now, actually, while I'm here. The video you did the audio for, I released it already, so it's good. It's actually number 6 now. Yay! It beat the first one. It's kind of tied. You know. Do. Your DMs told you? Nice. There we go. I'll put the link in chat for everybody who is interested in the latest lore video. You also subscribe to your channel. I figured that, but that's 250,000 of Quantanium. Okay. I hate flying to Orison, but come visit Orison. Wait, I can get to Seraphim. I long for the release that death will bring. Okay. So the answer is I need to jump to an OM point and then try it again. We do this in a Redeemer. I don't think the Redeemer can hold 10 SCU of... Is Area 18... Does Area 18 give you more money? Orson does? Yeah. One more time, and then I'm going to have to go in manual. Okay. I hate the quantum system. It sucks balls sometimes. Oof, okay, yeah. Time is worth it, though, right? You can slam Area 18, then perhaps worth... No, it's... Where's Orson? I want to come visit Orson. Your ads told me to come visit the city in the clouds. Where's the damn city in the clouds? It's gotten a lot easier in the past. It's supposed to be in the new one. In the new Quantum, you're supposed to be able to type in index and they'll tell you where things are. The heck? What the heck? Okay. I don't know what I just did, but... yeah, maybe some of that maze got loose in the cockpit. Crusader says no. You broke into it, yes. Yeah, at least it comes. You have to be only be like 30K out. Woo! Thank you so much for the raid there, Celine. How you doing? Welcome everyone from Celine Star Dragon Stream. My name is Paul Berserko1 Batman Show. Space bartender here at the AstroPub, your space bar at the end of the universe. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. We got a good one for you. How you doing?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I've been playing smuggler, salvager, recycler, and spy. Okay, where's my landing bay, please?
That request has already been granted.
Okay, where is it though? Am I in the wrong place there, chat? It's over there. That helps. Thank you. You're playing heavily modified Fallout 4. Stay Frosty Pack. A spider-like platform. Spider-like platform. Is that it over there? I think it's this over here.
That request has already been granted.
This looks right. Okay, then where's my freaking hangar? There it is. The one thing I will give Orison credit for is that it doesn't have that many vertical, if any, vertical, like landing zones. It's all horizontal, baby.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Whew. All right. Good, nice, hard work, but I started with about a little less than 500,000 UEC, and I'm at almost 3 million. I found a A2 that just happened to be abandoned with like 66 SCU of Widow in it, right next to Brio's. So I just broke in, took all of the Widow, and sold it for 2 million UEC. Essentially falling... I've heard of that mod. I've actually heard good things about that mod. I saw people trying to play it and lost their minds trying to do it. And I'm already here, so I'm going to get a Whammers. Get a Whammers and cola. Oh no, you will die. It's kind of like Project Zomboid. Like Project Zomboid starts off like it's the beginning text you see when you bring up a new game of Project Zomboid is this is how you died. Like you're going to die. Let's get a Wham burger. Get the shit out of that. And then get Chat an ice cream. This is for you, Chat. I'm going to leave it right here, okay? You're responsible to pick it up, okay? It's right there. That's your ice cream. All you have to share it, because I'm cheap. Just seeing what they got. Why would anyone rent an E? I guess in the context of the universe, yeah, someone might rent an ES. Feels like they've upgraded the signage a little bit. Maybe just I haven't been here in forever. Project Zomboid is high because of the controls. It's kind of hard because of the clunkiness and the isometric nature of it. Plus, like, you're not good automatically at shooting guns and stuff like that. So, to the Cloud View Center, because that's where TDD is, right? Good timing. Yeah, all 203 of you. Oh. Fudge. Fudge. Not for the dirty YouTube folks, though. They haven't been talking much, to be honest. Gosh, I've been streaming for 10 hours. See, here's the thing. I've been streaming for 10 hours, and it hasn't crashed. I've tempted it by saying that in the past too, and it still hasn't crashed. The servers haven't 30K'd. I haven't had it crash the desktop. I've been playing the game.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I need to get up and stretch. I haven't moved in a while, so. Did they do it? No, they didn't do it yet. But I will say they definitely made a very good solid patch for the holidays.
Jenantanak just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you so much, Jenantanak, for that 5 subs. You are a very important pub. We're very impressive, Mr. Vanny the veteran. You rock. Shots and cheers in chat. Y'all shots and cheers. Y'all want that number to stay above 8, don't you? I'm at now 18 hours, so we're definitely going to be coming back tomorrow morning and streaming. That maximum number is going to be 48. $251. Jesus. 3.167 million UEC. I'm like 100,000 AUEC away from getting a freaking Corsair. Oh, Jesus. I haven't bought the Cuddy yet. like I could just skip Cuddy, go straight to the Corsair. Or to the Taurus. Why get a Corsair? Because the Corsair's got some mean beat sticks attached to it. It has some really good cargo capacity, and on top of all of that, it has a nice small profile for landing compared to even the Taurus, which has got that pretty high one. Nah, Caterpillar's too big. Corsair is that perfect kind of range for making money but not doing because you can hold a shit ton of cargo in it. So. Max is 120 SEU. It's only 72 SEU, isn't it? Is it only 72? Yeah, but it's not a very good combat ship. The Max. I like the Miss, but it also has, it's a good combat ship, but it lacks in the combat and everything else, so. You can squeeze in more? Okay. See, what's sad is that, what should be right now,
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
that whole thing should be covered with NPCs walking around. But it's not, because,
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
they can't support the NPCs right now. But, FPS is doing okay. We're at like 11, 10, 11 server FPS, so. What are ERTs? Are those bounties? Or are those the emergency transmissions? They're beacons? Okay, so they are the security beacons. Okay, so they're high-level bounties, okay.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the Orson Skyway shuttles. Have a pleasant stay.
I'm going to hang out here for a bit. I'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. We're done. No more. No more. I'm going to cut you off, Aston. This is your little warning. We're about to waste some funds. There we go. So we're just going to hang out and talk for a little bit because I got to start setting up for office hours. Because I have like 30 minutes. So I've got to do like a thumbnail and stuff for it. And what I'll do for those of you on YouTube is I'll dump everyone into the office hours right afterwards. So like when I end that stream, the YouTube stream, it'll move it right over that point. Why is Daddy mad? We made him go to Orison. Orison makes Daddy angry. Should I be?
You can take away my spaceship.
Spaceship.
You can take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my space lasers.
Never use.
But you can never.
Cheesy enchilada.
Take away
Hamburger
my
helper.
Space game.
Fucking amazing. Great.
Shinobi Trip _ just resubscribed for 11 months.
Thanks so much for that 11 months of support there. You are a very important pub. We're very impressive. You're very good pedestrian. This is your fault. You just drinking night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Oh. Are there any other lore variants of the Cutlass that you know about? I think there's a couple of mentioned of them, but they're most of them were like one-offs rather than being like actual variants. I'd have to look it up, but yeah. Am I doing Phobia Smart? Yeah, no. I'm just hanging out to, I'm eating for now because I have to eat now. I have to eat at some point, chat. I must contain, must regain sustenance. What has better scanners, the 315 or the Cuddy Scout? I think the Cuddy Scout, probably. That would be my guess, at least. So, what's Office Hours about today? We're going to talk about, we're going to look at the year in review, and we're going to look at, like, what they plan. We're going to go through every single thing that Jared talked about in terms of next year. Look them up on the progress tracker, look them up in the monthly reports, see where they are, and see, like, how likely they're actually going to be coming in. Yeah, if I was a real pro streamer, I'd have an IV drip. That is 100% true. Because I am not a real programmer.
Dem biddies.
The ting goes skra, pap pap ka 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 skidiki pap pap, and a poo poo pod booms kia, doo doo cuckoo doom doom poom poom, you're done.
Thank you, Shimpasta. I don't know what that is, but thank you. Question, because Wolf and I are on talking about it. The Corsair has some lackluster modeled scanning capabilities. Is that changing in the future? That would be my guess. Is like especially with the Rio seat, the secondary seat. I imagine the secondary seat is very much a scanner operator. Do we need to call for help? Maybe. Listen, Angry PC Tech, you're already here. You already know we're all insane. That's how this works. Over 8. It must be over 8.
Shempasta just gifted 5 subs.
You mean co-pilot? Yeah, it's a co-pilot. Thank you so much for gifting those 5 subs there, Shimpasta. You were very important, pupper, very impressive, pisser, very neat, the pedestrian. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Oh, of course. Woo! Welcome, everyone. Welcome from Burks' channel. My name is Paul, Berserker01, Batman Shelley, your humble host and space bartender here at the AstroPub, your space bar at the end of Twitch. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. We got a good one for you. How you doing? How's the stream? My chat is bullying me, Burks. I started with 8 hours on the clock. It's been 10 hours. Chat's like, that number cannot go below 8, Paul. You don't understand. That number cannot go below 8. So I'm doing the 48 hours stream. So I'm doing like when I reach 16 hours, I'll pause the timer, go to bed, wake up, and keep streaming. So, hey, Doc. See what I mean? It's called love and support.
Dog Platypus just gifted 5 subs.
We're not gonna marathon the stream. It's kind of a marathon, but I'm basically pausing it and bringing it back because I don't want to ruin my body. You'll get me from morning till midnight every day. At least from morning to midnight on my side. So I'm just enough to get 8 hours of sleep. But thank you. It's nice to have the hair model for Star Citizen rating us. It's an honor, really. How was your stream, Burks? You got a dip? Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for bringing your people. We're in those ArtCorp hours, yeah. So we're just kind of transitioning over to our office hours, which is a little bit more analytical. We kind of look into Star Citizen, stuff like that. You missed me shoving 16 SCU crates into a rented Cutlass Black and desperately trying to sell what I could find, pick off of a dead A2. People do 24/7, Paul. Makes it live. I'd rather, like, because I know the whole, like, put a rerun up and go to bed and wake up and that kind of stuff, or put like a live stream. I don't like that. It's about content. It's about me entertaining y'all. So, but I'm also having some dinner. Treating a Cutlass like a rented mule. Yup. It's about art of dance. Yes. I could do that. That'd be funny. Let me see how long the Astro Historian the playlist is. So the Star Citizen lore playlist. How do we find the... How do you find out the number of hours?
Drinks all around.
Let's party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. Come on and put your lips together. Blow the candle out. Party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. I wanna make you feel real special. Put your name in lights. We are gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Blow the candle out.
Warrington just got a sub from Hagbard_milliliter. Hagbard_milliliter gifted a tier 1 sub to Warren Clan.
Thank you so much for gifting that tier 1 sub. You were both very important puppers, very impressive pictures, very neat pedestrians. You rock. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. I see guys leaving for 4 days. Well, it's after 24 hours the stream breaks. So _milliliter. Yes. The play length of the it's 2 days, 17 hours, 45 minutes, and 14 seconds. Even at 2 times speed, it's a day. It's long enough to run while you sleep. I wonder why you know that, knob reflex. Yeah, after 12 or so, they started having issues on YouTube stream. I might do some 40k lore at some point. But I gotta bring something unique to it. I want to spread out a little bit more. I want to do like a lore videos on a few lore videos on like Titanfall lore, because I think that's cool. No one does anything like that, and that sort of thing. But you know. Yeah, but Critical Role does like 3 hours of content every week for like 40 weeks. And that's one season. And then they run for like 6 seasons with one adventuring crew. Yeah, I'm so upset we might add C3. Any lore on Mecha? Yeah, I definitely love to do Mecha lore, that kind of stuff. Do stuff lore for on like BattleTech and that sort of thing, because I'm a mech guy, if you all didn't know. It did literally steal Titanfall from us. Look through all the stuff. You ever play Myst? I enjoyed Myst, yeah. I might do that. I might pause the stream, keep it going, and then at 24 hours, turn the stream off and turn it back on. So like when I come back and wake up, you kind of do that whole thing. Okay, let me toss this out. When Star Citizen goes live, how much time do you plan on taking off of work? I mean, it depends on when that actually happens. Probably at least a couple of days, but you know, that's years away, so. Never played Metal Fatigue, no. All right. So that's a good idea. I might run with that. Okay. By the way, all in about 15 minutes, the December giveaway is going to end. So _December if you want to get in on that. All you got to be doing is following us here on Twitch, subscribe to us on YouTube, both the YouTubes, and you're entered to win. So we're giving away a C1, so we'll be drawing that as well. Yeah, I'm going to draw that today on stream. In fact, let me do another giveaway for... Let's do a giveaway for the Aurora MR. Boop, 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 boop. All right, create and start. There you go. Here's the link. So this is an LTI game package from CIG. And all I'll need to do if you win is you just have to be here to win. I'll be drawing it here in about 15 minutes. So. Everyone should get one ticket. So you should be able to enter one ticket. Maximum you can do is one ticket, all that kind of stuff. So. Switch back to this. Am I done? I'm done. I love that. I really hope that they, when they go back and look at the Aurora, they kind of match that style of the what is that called? The Scorpius. There's the link again if you need it. Close it off. Mm-hmm. Still got plenty of water. All right. Please, someone help the timer. She is slow, so low. It's yeah, $8. It's at 8. It's at 8, chat. God damn it! I had to say it. God damn it. Please, my son, the timer. He is sick.
Waston just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you so much for gifting those 5 subs there, Vastin. You're a very important pupper, very impressive pisser, very pedestrian. Y'all rock. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Don't get cocky, Bat Paul. We got it back in 6:30. You did. You did. And now there's 400 people here. I'm in danger. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
Marcus Hazen just gifted 5 subs.
I was just laughing. I laugh like a crazy person because my brain is broken. I mean, I'm a Star Citizen backer, so my brain's already broken. But
take away my spaceship.
Spaceship.
You can take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No pew-pews.
But you can never,
Never.
ever
Ever.
take away my space game.
Alanon01 just resubscribed for 46 months.
Thank you, Alanon, for that 46 months of support. You're a very important puppet, very impressive pisser. Very
Damn
pedestrian.
biddies.
This is your fault. The return drinking night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Oop. Wrong button. All right. Let me get this set up properly. Do 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 do. Ghostbusters. Don't ask me why I'm singing Ghostbusters. It's just in my brain right now. Good movie. I have not watched any of the new Ghostbusters, though, so I've heard terrible things about all of them. Do you sir have the power? I have the power. Oh yeah. How did you like the X1, Paul? I heard it was dropping from. I heard it was dropping, and from watching your YouTube videos in the past, I think you and think, I bet he's happy. Yes, I am happy. I am happy that it's out. I have the persuasion that the X1 is the one vehicle that CIG had literally no excuse not to release. There's actually a great video that, speaking because Burks was just rated, there's a great video that Burks did comparing all of them, which I hadn't even thought about because I hadn't even bothered with the hover quad in a long time. But the fact of the matter is they knew how to make hover vehicles like for the hover quad. They could have easily just taken the X1 and said, hey, let's use the X1 as our basis for the new hover technology. But they decided not to do that. They built a brand new hover vehicle for some reason. All right, let me go back here. Edit. Go. Got everything set up. We're about to move over. I'm about to move over to the office hours. It'll change. In fact, let me do this real quick. Starting. Oh, I gotta put those back up, don't I? That's why I have this. Hey! Thank you, Norris Peak, for becoming a VIP. I don't think it's on here for some reason, but there it goes.
You can take away my spaceship.
Give me a moment.
You can take away my space suit. You can even take away my space lasers. But you can never, ever take away my space game.
Thank you so much there, Norris Peak, for that becoming a member. I know. I was setting everything up for the office hours. When you did that, I was like, oh, wait. I'm not ready. Let me do this real quick. Go. Didn't do anything. Thank you. All right, so everything's good to go. I have everything set up. So for those who are on YouTube, I'm going to end the stream, and then I'm going to start it up on, again, it'll dump you immediately onto the office hour stuff. So for everybody else, give me a moment.